And we are live. Welcome back to another session, the final session. This is like beyond the mid-season session. Session, yeah.
How's it a final session?
It's our final session before we give it up for a week. It's not the final. Not for this sort of season that we're doing.
Oof, you scared me.
Yeah. I'm sitting here going, oh god.
No. We got one more session after this. Then we're gonna take a break because we've come a long way with Demon Hunters. We're gonna take a break so that way we can all do some personal things with like our devices. You know, get them upgraded, get them cleaned out because we've been playing a lot, doing whatever we got to do. Cat fixing his camera. What? So anyway, here's let's begin. Clearly, it's 3 weeks later. Basically, about almost 3 weeks. We're like a day short. Actually, I think we are 3 weeks exactly. Because we were the second day of that 1 week. Basically, put it to everyone forth. We were in July last period. Now we're in August 10th, 2014. Everybody but Paradox and Valen are in their beds at home. We've been missing for 20 days, and nothing appears to have changed. Nothing. In fact, you guys don't know anything about the Hellgate. So, you guys wake from your beds as the clouds begin to form. They look like simple rain clouds, but have an uneasy, eerie presence of the clouds as they block the sun from shining through. There is no sunlight at all, but they're not pitch black per se, so you do get minor light. Imagine it like on a cloudy day. No sign of rain, thunder, or lightning, but you feel the essence of eeriness. I don't even know if eeriness is a word. Evil presence. There you go.
Eeriness is a word.
By the way, wave everyone.
Hello.
We got 2
Hello,
viewers.
viewers.
We had 3,
Yep.
but I think we bottomed out to 2. But
Welcome.
well, we're back at 3. Welcome. Q&A's up for suggestions, questions, and whatever. We're at 4. We're just growing now.
Yep.
So anyway, you all wake up and your thing, except Valen and Paradox is not there.
The only thing I'm going to add real quick before we continue is I do have for viewers that aren't watching on Google, I do have if you want to comment on our YouTube channel, I do have that, so I can watch in that too. So you can comment there to say hi and whatnot. Anyway, so we wake up. I'm going to go down and have an MRE because I can't cook.
Flores has been eating dog food for the past 20 days because
Oh my god, really?
Paradox is the one who cooks, remember?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, he's gone. Oh, by the way, your new cipher has been delivered. It was delivered the other day, and she's currently down there monitoring all signs of possible temporal disturbances the best she can, like anything supernatural. He's trying to do a scan for Paradox to see if he re-enters this timeline, or if Paradox and Valen are gone forever.
Really hope they're not gone forever.
I know, right?
Well, Valen is highly useful, and I was getting to know Paradox.
Right.
Just don't tell Valen I think he's useful.
Tigrex is such a drunk. He found out that the bottom tanker did not get crushed at all. So he dug it out of the other house and brought it to the new base, and he's getting drunk right now. So while you guys are getting around doing that, I mean, Inu is doing her thing. Arya's not even present right now.
His thing.
Yep.
Inu's drinking some vitamin V. Pretty much since you did find and locate the Hellgate, Mary Haggart's been removed and to a safer location, so you guys no longer have to deal with her.
Where is the Hellgate, by the way? I'm sorry, I tuned out that last section.
You never found it. It
We
wasn't a
haven't found
museum.
it. Yeah, it used to be in a museum. We have... Valen went back in time to place some sort of tracker on it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're kind of just waiting for him and Paradox to come back so that we can track the Hellgate, because he didn't tell us what kind of tracker he was putting on it.
I just said it's non-magical.
Yeah, but that's very vague.
Very vague.
Did you guys say you guys got a coffee
You might
table?
be an insider, so I'm trying to be vague.
Did you guys say
No,
you have a coffee table?
I think we
Probably.
did.
Probably.
Like a hardwood one
Well,
with drawers in it.
right. Well, the alarms suddenly start going off, and the cipher is like, "Ma'am, you need to know about this." Over the radio.
Okay, go over to the radio.
All right. Well, the radio should be attached to you, unless your communication system, unless you're not wearing it.
It's the earpiece radio, not the radio.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that the cipher was saying radio, cipher radio. Okay, I'm listening.
All right, ma'am. We seem to have a supernatural disturbance originating from inside the house. It's hovering over the coffee table. So you look over there, and suddenly this portal just opens up out of nowhere, and it looks like one of Paradox's portals, but it's opening up in the ceiling near the second floor because you have like this loft-like area, if you remember the blueprints, and we're all the way up at we're all the way up. It's all the way up on the ceiling, and suddenly two guys, or what looks to be two guys, fell right through and both landed on the coffee table, breaking the coffee table. But it's okay because the coffee table broke the fall.
God damn you, Paradox.
The portal closes, by the way.
You're muted, Zach.
Thank you. I keep doing that. Jason's gonna grab the heavy pistol.
All right.
That he has, and point it at the coffee table.
Okay. You see Paradox putting up his hands and saying, "Whoa, I don't think we exist in this timeline, man."
Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah, we came back through here. That's a little messed up. How long? What day and year is it?
It's 2014, August. What's the day? Cypher. What's the day?
August 10th.
August 10th.
August 10th. August 10th,
Well, that's weird because
2014.
that means we're 20 days in the future, not in the past.
Right you are. What
We
does
didn't
that
come to
mean?
the future. Uh-oh.
Did you screw up the timeline?
No, unfortunately, we just arrived. How long have we been gone?
Like
20
20 days or
days.
so?
20 days.
God damn you, Paradox. A person would think you would know how to do this by now.
Okay, time isn't like linear from cause to effect. It's also not in a line. It's more like...
Don't you explain the ripple effect to me right now?
Alright, fine. Sorry about your back. You want some painkillers for that? I ain't got any.
Asshole.
31 viewers. Hi, everyone. It's nice to
Hello,
actually see you
everyone.
guys.
Hi, viewers. For
take a
those
second to explain
interested,
the
real
Q&A.
quick, we do. For those interested, if you're watching on the Google Plus, we do have our Q&A up. You can say hi, ask us questions, what have you. If you're watching via YouTube, you can comment there. We will be monitoring that as well. So.
Continuing. Okay, so we've been gone for. So let me get this straight. We've been gone for 20 days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I screwed up. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that again.
That's cool. I mean, we didn't have to deal with Mr. Fairy over there.
He's not a fairy.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I mean-
man. I thought I would have masked that landing by now.
Well, I mean, he kind of is a fairy.
No, he's not. Fairies have wings.
Oh shit, Fleur's. By the way, where is Fleur's? Where's your lower third?
I'm implementing that right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we need Cat's lower third too.
Oh
Yep.
my.
Yeah, we should do that because we don't look very professional right now, guys. With in front of 39, 40,
Wow.
Oh wow.
41.
Hi, lots of people.
Hello.
All right. You know what? We're in the middle. Well, I hate to do this in the middle of a campaign, but while everyone's implementing their lower third, we have from the right going out to the left, we have Zach, who plays our famous human cipher, Jason. Fleur,
Yo.
the chapter leader. Kat, who plays Valen, the mystic arts person. And of course, I'm playing Paradox because I did it to round off the party, and I'm playing Tigress, who's covering for our off-screen guy tonight. So, well, Paradox starts making breakfast because he's hungry, even though he's only been gone for like 20 seconds. to him and Valen, it's only been 20 seconds.
If you time travel, do you get really hungry afterwards?
No. So he's making some food. What's Valen doing?
I'm talking to the team. I'm interested in what the hell they were doing for 20 days we were gone.
Nothing.
Waiting for you to get back.
Yeah.
You said you were gonna place a tracker on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what happened?
If we don't know what the tracker is, we can't really track it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. No, it went well. Everything's in order.
It didn't go that well. You didn't even make it. Of course, they don't know that.
Yep.
Okay, I want to debrief on what happened while you were gone, because I know time travel can really fuck up stuff.
We went 20 days into the future, is what we did.
Before that,
So you didn't place the tracker.
I never said that.
before you came here, what happened?
I really have no words to explain what happened. Time travel is
Paradox?
hard to explain.
Paradox? What
Yeah,
happened?
you should talk to Paradox.
I will debrief you. Okay, we went through time thinking we were going to go back in the past till back before we showed up here about 7 weeks. We just showed up now, which means one or two things. We're either 20 days in the future, but if you're saying we've been missing this whole time, we're not in the future, we're in the present. What happened is we got stuck in a time loop and got shifted back into reality. For some reason, we got shifted here. I don't know why we didn't come back in the same day. Could be a number of things. Could be the currency of my power, my actual power current probably got disrupted because of where we teleported from because of how much magic could have been through there. But with that being flatlined, I don't see that being possible.
Okay, but what exactly was weird about 7 weeks in the future? Because, I mean,
We didn't go
every
7
day
weeks in the
we
future. We were supposed to go to 7 weeks in the past, but we ended up today. You know what happened? I jumped into the damn portal and showed up here and landed on the coffee table.
That's all.
That's all. We were gone for like maybe 20 seconds.
Okay. Okay. I trust you. If some shit goes down, I know who to blame.
Stuff can happen. What can I say?
I had fun.
You had fun landing on a coffee table. That's an interesting way to have fun.
I was being sarcastic.
You know, that was a good coffee table, too.
It's made of like cedar. I mean, how could you break that?
Ask Paradox.
I did not do this on purpose.
Sure.
As you guys were arguing, there was no
Hide the
detection or
room.
sign of any other issues. You
It's
detected
room
nothing, but
together.
you're feeling... What's up?
You tied the room together, guys. Come on.
Right. Anyway, as you guys continue this argument, there's really no signs of any other issues other than the sky. However, you feel quite shudder underneath as things start busting through the floor. They've been going through the basement floor, went through the living room floor, now there's giant holes all throughout your floor.
Oh, god damn it. Poor house.
Stirring up dust and wood and a bunch of other stuff. You know, just everything is all in the air. Once the air has been cleared, you see this giant humanoid shark that looks like a cross between a human and a great white shark with the claws of a mole pulled on their hands and feet.
Land shark! Run!
To the Batmobile.
I'm gonna grab my rifle.
Okay, everyone needs to roll initiative. Eva's in the basement. Eva reports that she has been captured, and radio silence happens, so Eva is not in the party.
I got an 8.
You got an 8?
I have an 11.
What happens if you botch initiative?
Nothing. What'd you get?
Watching this.
2.
You go last.
I rolled 2 ones. I'm really glad I botched initiative and not, like, shooting something in the face. Oh, that's a great start to the day.
Hey, you're only the sniper. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This is going to be fun. I need to find it. Alright, there we go. Need to do Tyrix next.
A land
Here's no-
shark. We're fighting a land shark.
Yep, that can burrow through the ground.
Are we sure it's not just a guy in a shark costume?
Oh no, it's very real. You can tell that.
Are we on SNL now?
Was our
Yeah,
food
I'm
spiked with acid?
I mean, we might have had some shrooms in our food.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Shrooms too.
It's all your fault, Balin.
Yes,
Just
let's
ask.
blame the mage.
Well, it's obviously the Fae's fault, because the Fae are known for, like, drugs and stuff.
Alright.
They're known for taking hippies.
Okay. There's 12 of these guys. Well, now there's 11 because one did grab the cipher and ran off with the cipher underneath the ground.
There's 12 of them?
It's a lot of dudes.
And how big are they?
They're like humanoid, but they're big mixed with like they're kind of like sharks. They're huge. They're not. They're like large.
Are they were sharks?
I'm not answering that.
Hey, I'm a lycanthrope. I can know these things.
Anybody gonna back
sniff
that
each
up?
other's butts?
I'm not gonna back that up.
Okay.
I'm staying neutral.
If these were weredogs, I would suspect he could notice, but not other lycanthropes, especially since he's only a recent lycanthrope.
Hey, it's been over a month. Like, over 2 months.
No, it's been like a month and like 2 weeks.
Still,
A month and a half.
I'm a month and a half old lycanthrope. That's quite
That's
old.
a
Alright,
recent
Inu decided to take this
lycanthrope.
time. Inu decided to take this time to make a caster circle. He's gonna prepare that cast. You know that he's gonna take some. It's gonna take 5 minutes to do. So he's making a caster circle real quick in the middle of battle. He'll make that roll in a minute. So on top of that, it's Valen's turn.
Is he gonna try and teleport?
No, he's gonna try. He's gonna try and basically turn one or two of them into ghosts.
Okay.
Which will be good because then your mother can hurt them.
Yeah.
Of course,
Well, she
then they
can
can
hurt them right now, but
Of course, then they can hurt his mother.
I casted Anthropic Guard and I've got an 18 on that roll.
okay.
Oh,
That's on yourself, right?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Okay, so Fleur, it's your turn.
Okay.
I gotta actually see if we get Valen's mother in here too.
I mean, I can summon her next turn if that's something.
Well, she's like pretty much got her own willpower though now. Remember?
Is Hugh dead?
Yeah, Hugh's been dead.
He's been dead for a while.
I mean, he did get bitten by a vampire before dying.
That doesn't
Hugh
mean
has
the
not
vampire
been-
injects the venom.
If
Yeah, that
he's dead, can I summon his ghost?
Oh, good one. Yeah, you could. Well, he's been dead for a while. I don't know if it depends if he's moved on or not. But I think
don't
you can
think
summon him
he
from
would
heaven
move
too.
on.
By the way, your mother appears, and she's like, "Don't worry, son. I will help you fight this." Because she is fully powered and ready to go, so she's gonna help you guys fight.
Okay, I rolled
Sweet Valen's
7,
mom.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Don't
I
talk
rolled
about
a
my
12.
mom like that.
I rolled a 12 on my Desert Eagle.
All right, hang on. I've been setting up the lineup, and plus, all right, you got a 12 on your Desert Eagle, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, so your Desert Eagle hits.
Okay.
You said a 12, right?
What? Yeah, 12.
Okay. Yeah, it's not extraordinary, so roll for damage.
Okay. That's 3.
3? Okay.
And
All right,
next,
you go up and you shoot one of the shark-looking people, and they just got a bullet wound. All right, so your next one.
yep, I'm gonna fire my Uzi now.
Okay.
Nope, you can't really add any of my traits to this.
Right. What'd you get?
Unless I have lightning reflexes, that might help.
Right.
Lightning reflexes helps initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yep. So what'd you get?
And I think it helps with dodge too. I don't remember off the top of my head.
That's a good start. Okay, I got 10, 11.
11.
Mhm.
You fired your Uzi, but the shark you were attacking with a bullet wound managed to dig itself right underneath your floor and pop up right behind you. All right, now it's the shark's turn. Let's see, what do we got here?
So when I end up shooting the windows and the chandelier and all that stuff,
When did our home have a chandelier?
it does now.
Does it now?
I am not spending plot points for a chandelier that you are about to break.
Okay, so Jason, roll agility plus unarmed combat plus grapple. Tell me what you get.
8.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
You suddenly were bear grabbed and taken underneath the ground. You are currently out of battle.
I have a knife. I can stab this dude.
You're grappled and you're already under the ground. If you stab him underneath the ground, you're gonna be buried alive. They move that quick.
Dang it.
I know.
Looks like my other character is gonna be useful now.
Right. Well, in the meantime, Paradox, I believe, loses this round too. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Paradox is also was grabbed and taken underneath the ground, along with the Cypher and let's see.
Jason.
Good riddance, you.
Oh yeah, and Jason Skips. Yeah.
Hate that cipher.
Yep, and
Nope.
all other sharks retreated.
We won for today.
Boo effing ho. We
But you
won.
lost 3 teammates. You lost the Cypher, whose name is Eva. She has a name.
We just got her.
Again.
We just got her like a day ago.
Paradox has been taken, and so has Jason.
And we have holes in our floor.
Yep.
20 something of them. Shark sized.
12.
Man shark sized.
Right.
So where do these man sharks take Jason?
Oh, so glad you asked. Well, after some time, because it will take some time to get where they're going for a moment. What is everyone else doing?
Well, Flora's freaking the fuck out because she's never seen land sharks before.
I'm gonna go inside my room and reflect on my life.
Oh god.
Arya turns around and says, "Son, you need to go find your teammates. You need to locate them using the Cypher computer."
What cipher computer?
Well, the Cypher was taken doesn't mean the computer is okay. It's not okay. You guys can access the computer, remember?
Yeah.
That's true. But we lost their 2 ciphers.
Again.
What do we say to the Brotherhood then? Man sharks came through our floor and kidnapped 3 of our members.
And you're not going to do a damn thing to help them.
Well, what
Man
can we
wolf
do?
sharks. Man wolf sharks. I might remind you.
We can take a
Tyrix
skateboard
is
and
like,
jump
we must
inside
take
the house.
on these man sharks. We must beat them in submission.
Okay, you jump into this hole that they made and run after them.
We should do this using our brains.
Yeah, but Tyrix only has an intelligence of D2.
And
I
he's
mean, your guys'
lecturing me.
brains.
Well, chapter
what.
leader, call the Brotherhood.
Yep, tell you what. I want everyone who has not been kidnapped yet to go into the chat and you guys work this out about what you guys are going to do. Plan. See if you guys come up with a plan. I want to see how you guys prepare this. Meanwhile, I'm going to tell Zach where the Cypher and Paradox and him all do. You wake up and realize you are strapped in a hospital bed, or a bed used by Victor Frankenstein in the early 1800s when he was trying to create life. You were strapped down and belted.
Are you gonna be implanted by aliens with that strange device?
Facehuggers.
You were strapped down and unable to escape, dressed in a lab coat, with a man who appears in front of you dressed in a lab coat.
Am I like gagged or no?
No, you can talk.
Okay. Like, where the hell am I?
I must say, dear Victor had, some good ideas, but for a mad scientist, mad is all that he was. I create new life with creatures. As he's talking to you, says he creates new life with creatures. As you see spiders in a cage, you see a plant. You see some wolves in a cage. You see a great white shark in a tank. A couple of them. um, you see a bunch of these creatures just tapped up. He says, "I create new life. I use humans blended with features of what you would call median life forms. Unfortunately, the new life forms can't spread, or their seeds of making new life similar to themselves resides on the life magic of the mystic arts. To create them, of course, I will always need a human sacrifice of some sort. Speaking of which, where's my manners? I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Tristian Goodhound, at your service, as he bows before you. You guys are such losers, too.
You said Tristan what?
Tristian Goodhound.
Goodhound. Can I make a knowledge on him?
Okay.
Intelligence, knowledge, history?
Yeah. We'll say history. Either history or some sort of literature. There is literature on this man.
Should I use history or literature?
Use literature.
Okay. Dang. That's 21.
21. Okay. 21 reveals that Tristian Goodhound is an actual mystic arts person that is recreating life like Victor Frankenstein. That's his role model.
Okay.
But instead, by doing it through scientific means, he's doing it through magical means.
Okay. So basically everything he just told me.
Yes, pretty much. He does not hide anything about himself. Well, the first thing I must take care of is this cipher. My good people, as you see the sharks, they're by there. Could you please roll her into the liquid metal boiler and melt her down? She's useless. Oh, do her with the goggles on, so that way no one gets any fancy smancy ideas about re-implanting goggles on himself when I remove them off him, or this other guy over here, as he points to Paradox. Could someone bring me a crowbar?
What do you need a crowbar for?
Well, I'm sorry, but, trying to implant you with new life and create you like one of my mole sharks over here. They're not really mole sharks. I call them earth sharks. They're mixed in with some features of a great white shark, a bit of a human being. Of course, the human being was the sacrifice for that magical spell. Also, some mole, so that way I can make them into mole sharks. They dig underneath the ground and infiltrate a base. Now, you're probably wondering how they got in without your alarm system. From what I can tell of what I was told in the future, or in the past, in my life, you only track supernatural beings. These beings are not supernatural. They're all completely magical.
So, wait, how'd you even find our base?
That's classified. You need to know bases, and you don't need to know.
You're about to kill me. What's it gonna hurt?
Well, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to keep you alive as much as possible. I can safely remove your goggles without actually killing you. I know the secrets behind that. Don't ask. Don't tell. That's classified. And then I'm going to use you as a sacrifice to create you into a new creature. I'm thinking wolf, into a wolf man type deal. You know what? Screw this. I don't even need a crowbar. As he grabs your goggles, the cortical implants and everything remove themselves. And he picked up the goggles and puts them on a tray. He knew exactly how to do that. Stun. What's up?
I said 2 wound, 2 stun.
Yep.
Cause they, which I just marked down. I'm gonna scream because that hurts.
Right. Well, while you're doing that in pain and whatnot, we're going to move back to the guys who are not kidnapped and see what they're going to do about this. So what's you guys' plan?
We're wimps and we're just gonna run off to the HQ.
Oh my god! Oh, the brothers are not going to be happy about this.
Well, Floor is about to say to what Valen just said, hey, we leeches gotta stick together.
How am I a leech? I'm sorry.
Hey,
What the hell am I?
you're immortal. You are a necromancer. It's pretty leech-like to me.
I shall not further pleasure you with my responses.
So Jason, while they're going to run back to the HQ, I need you to roll a d4.
Oh God. 3.
Okay. Now I need you to roll another d4.
Hang on. Marking down what I don't have thanks to the lack of goggles.
Yep, do that. Take your time. Anyway, you guys run back to the HQ, and of course you teleport back in. You're surrounded by guns, and all the main leader says, "You've got to seriously be kidding me."
Oh, we're not.
We're not kidding you. We got attacked by land sharks, or rather man-mole sharks.
Oh, the higher-ups are
crazy.
going to be so... Okay, where's the rest of your party?
They
I think I
kidnapped.
kidnapped
Something
by
like 3
them.
members. What's up?
They got kidnapped. They got kidnapped by them.
Wow. Let me tell you, does the base at least look halfway decent?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
The outside does.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
The porch is clean.
I'm not there. I can't say the outside does.
Right, I know that.
The outside does.
Seriously, the base is destroyed again, isn't it?
No, not quite. Just the floors.
Yeah, it has a few holes. Not a big deal. Around 12.
Alright, the higher-ups are going to be pissed. Okay, where's your cipher? Oh my god, where's your new cipher we just gave you guys?
Well, the cipher got
Got-
kidnapped too.
It got kidnapped.
Yeah.
This better be good. This better be good. Alright, go to the briefing room and I will summon St. Peter immediately.
Okay.
And as you guys are walking away, the guy says, Human Resources is going to be pissed. Internal Affairs, too. And Customer Service.
Way to become
Customer
Omega.
service. Customer service. Since when did the Brotherhood actually have customers?
Anyway, Zach, roll a 2d4 now.
You're getting pumped up.
4 and 1.
Or
So a
no,
total
no.
5. I don't know if you want me to total them or not.
No, you're good.
Zach's getting pumped up with lifelike bioorganic cybernetics, or whatever you want to call them.
They're not even remotely cybernetics.
He's doing this with mystic arts. Why would they be cybernetics?
I mean, we're kind of cybernetic. I mean, we're machines, and therefore synthetic.
Okay, so...
Like bioorganics.
Alright, enough talking. Hey, Zach, if you want to know what Jason looks like now, let's put it to you this way. You look like an Earth... You're an Earth shark.
Oh, God.
I thought he was going to
And,
be an wolf. I want an wolf in the party.
Well, okay, Paradox is a wolf with scaly skin of a lizard.
Cool.
What the heck?
He looks like a fucked up crossbreed between a lizard and a wolf.
Is my mind my own?
Yes.
Oh.
He doesn't mind control these guys, so which means he's got a different power over them.
Am I in restraints, or am I, like, able to walk around and do things?
Oh no, you're still in restraints.
Okay.
Or is he really drugged up?
The restraints are still holding, which means they were meant to hold you even after the transformation.
Okay.
So you're a man shark now.
Yes, and I'm going
Awesome.
to try to talk since my mind is still my own.
Right?
You may not have the vocal cords for it.
That's why I said try.
Okay.
Oh, he does.
For the moment.
I say, why the hell did you do this to me?
Well, I just like to make new life, and now I can persuade you to work for me. Because guess what? The mage that uses you is the mage that can turn you back, and of course I'm the only one. Something happens to me, you stay like this forever.
How is he creating a new life form if everything he created is a man mole shark?
He's not creating a new life form in a sense. What he's doing is transferring features of other creatures into Zack. That's what he did with Zack and Paradox, and gave him the features of those life forms.
He's making chimeras.
And
He's a
and ugly chimeras at that.
Yeah, not even useful good ones.
I mean, you
Hey,
can
it's
dig
what he
through the
likes,
ground.
and now see, in a sense, if Valen was ever learned to spell, he could try and transfer you back, but he could accidentally transfer too much of you, and then start degrading your human form. The only one that can actually do it and do it perfectly is Tristan.
Oh, God.
Oh, by the way, you can
Kill
never wear the
Tristan.
goggles again while in this form.
Dang it. I was just about to ask if I could have my goggles back.
No.
Do not kill Tristan.
You guys don't know not to kill him.
I'm just saying that right now.
Right. Anyway, you guys are in the briefing room at the Brotherhood, and St. Peter is just going, okay. Hold up. Pulls out an aspirin, some Pepto,
Some
takes a
Kahlua
drink.
vodka.
He pulls out this flask, takes another drink, and says, "Lay it on me. What's going on? I'd like to hear this one once again. Let's go. What happened?"
It's a funny story.
Oh, funny. All your stories
It's funny,
start out,
yeah.
this is a funny story. My base was destroyed. We lost the van. The ciphers are all dead.
It's not that kind of funny. I mean,
Oh,
you'll find it funny what our team got captured by, but that's what's funny.
oh. Paradox accidentally changed time and space. The physics here. Let me guess. I can throw this glass and it's going to float up to the ceiling. He drops the glass and it breaks all over the floor. Nope, that's still in reality. All right, let's go. God, I hate that guy.
Okay, we're just laughing like I am. Okay, sorry. Our team got captured by man-mole sharks. They dug up from the floor, through the wooden flooring, and grabbed people and took them through the tunnels somewhere. I told you it was a funny story.
Unbelievable.
That's not remotely funny.
It is for someone who's sadistic and a murderer.
St. Peter is just sitting here, so let me get this straight. Your base is, again, in shambles. You can't seem to keep that clean. Is your van okay?
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
Okay, so that's
But
out of
we
the
lost the
ordinary.
cipher.
Yet.
The cipher's missing. Have you guys tried tracking the cipher?
No, we kind of just left because we didn't want to get hurt or killed or anything.
So you didn't rescue your other team members. Who they were captured by? You said sharks, right? Like man-wolf shark. Okay, first off, what is a man-wolf shark?
A man-mole shark, to be exact.
Oh,
They're moles because they can dig through ground. They look like sharks, but they're humanoid.
Like, they have shark heads, they have mole, like, digging apparatuses, and they have humanoid bodies. Make sense? Best way I could describe it.
The flask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aside from internal affairs, it's gonna be pissed.
They always are, to be honest, but I mean,
Yeah, let's be honest. How many bases did you guys destroy? You destroyed yours once.
it's kind of.
Destroyed Mary's. Mary's collapsed. And then this one is we've never seen. Now, aside from the base not being totally destroyed, we have not seen your base clean ever in this mission. It's always been a mess.
It's been about 8 times, give or take.
Not to mention the pool exploded. Of course, you guys weren't there for that. That was construction crew for some reason. Rune of Warding. You guys expecting
had
someone
nothing
other
to do
than
with
us
that.
to touch that base?
We don't really want to be there, to be honest.
Well, unfortunately, you don't get to choose what missions you go on. Now, I'm going to
I'm not
see
talking
this.
about the missions,
Hold
I'm
on,
talking about the
St.
base.
Peter's talking. St. Peter's talking. I got a flask.
The St. Peter talked about himself in the third person.
He does now because he thinks this whole thing is crazy. Sharks with moles that can dig through the earth. Who the hell would? Anyway, moving on. Get back to your base, find out where your people are, and get them back home to safety.
Can we do that from here? Because, I mean, we could just use a cipher computer that you have flying around and just type away and away we go. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to your cipher computer?
I don't want to go back to that house. I'm afraid those mammal sharks are going to come back and take us. Can we just use one here?
No. Go back to your damn base and do your job as first off as not only the chapter leader but as chapter role 1. Finally, for once, stand up and take the challenge. I know you guys got your butts kicked a few times and had a few problems, but come on.
Okay, come on. In an alternate timeline, we faced an archangel. Can you? I mean, really?
Floor doesn't know that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Paradox did tell us.
No, Paradox didn't tell you shit.
Oh, come on.
The only person that knows about that, even remotely, is Valen.
Dang it.
I ain't gonna talk about that. That's my achievement that nobody's gonna know about. I'm sorry, it's not that we fought an archangel in an alternative timeline. I fought an archangel in an alternative timeline.
Well,
with the help of
you
you.
did kick it in the balls.
With the help of you. Everyone else just left me. That is not something you should brag about, ever.
I got my leg taken off by it.
Alright, return to your
What?
base right now and find your people. If you need anything else, just call us and we will assist you with the best of our ability by using the
Quick question.
theme of the warehouse. So, you are all
Quick
dismissed.
question.
Don't come back here. I need some more whiskey. See y'all later.
Quick question, St. Peter. St. Peter,
Yeah, what's up?
can we go to churches and use their phones to get to you?
Yes, if that makes you feel comfortable.
Just
Swear to God, I'm going to demote you guys this first chance I get.
they're warded. I mean, come on, they're warded. It has to be safer than where we are.
Go save your teammates. Or something bad happens to them.
Okay,
Alright, so,
wander off.
yeah, you guys are dismissed and you are ordered back to your base. So what do?
And teleport us back to our base.
Alright, so
Right
you're
outside
back,
the
you're
base.
back at
Right
home.
outside the base, not inside
Okay,
the
so
base.
you're back at your
please.
base. There's nothing there. You know, the mess is still there.
The wood tiling got ripped up.
Oh Oh yeah, I mean a lot of it.
And there's still tunnels in there.
Who knows how to operate with a cipher computer?
Not me.
Not
Did
me.
you get like some technical skill though?
I have mechanical skill.
Oh. Well, Inu comes up the stairs and says, "Well, don't worry about it because
Oh yeah, I have
whoever
tech.
kidnapped
I
the
have
site."
tech skill. I have tech skill. Don't
All
worry.
right.
I can
Well,
do
you go
this.
down there and use it. As you peer down there, you find out that the shark came up underneath the cipher computer desk that was sitting in front of the toilet, grabbed the cipher and went back down and shattered the computer.
See, I told Saint Peter. I mean, and she's first
Nah,
walking back up the stairs.
I'll fix
Told
it.
Saint Peter.
I'll fix it.
No, I'll fix it. Okay, I'm the one with technical know-how. Okay.
I can just use a spell. I don't need a technical know-how.
Can I just try to use my skills for once? I mean, really. I mean, I haven't tried anything for at least 20 days.
Are we gonna have a fight about who's gonna fix something that we need to track the people that were kidnapped?
Yes, we are. Because I want to use my skills. I developed these skills over a month. Come on, let me try them.
Okay, I thought we were trying to do this as fast as we can, but since you want to use your technical know-how, I'm just gonna leave you be.
To fix a computer and operate, it was smashed.
Yeah,
What, John?
it can be ground into pieces. I can fix it.
Well, no, I was talking about though what Fleur wanted to do.
Well, everyone froze up for a second, and I didn't hear what was going on. So
Flirt's gonna use.
So you're gonna use your technical know-how to fix a computer and try to operate it, even though it was smashed.
I have create technical devices at DA.
I think that would go well with jerry rigging, but okay. But I will accept that.
I mean, it's not going to end up perfect, but I mean, it'll be doable.
All right, so make that roll.
Yep.
Well, Jason, while you're being turned into a man shark, our chapter leader is trying to use her technical
I'm
know-how.
already a man mole shark.
Oh yeah.
That happened like a while ago.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
That happened while you guys were talking to St. Peter.
I got a 13.
You got a 13.
Mm-hmm.
You did not. You successfully pieced most of it together, but it's not working.
Valen, can you help, please?
Now you need me?
The unappreciated wizard.
I know, right? The unappreciated Fae.
Now you want me to fix it? Huh? Okay, huh?
I just wanted to try and see if I could do it, okay? Just you humored me, and now you get to do what you get to do.
God damn it.
So while they're doing that, what's going on with Jason?
Okay, so Tristan says, well, I turned you guys into beasts, and he told you the whole story about how he's the only one that can transform you back completely without screwing you up. So he makes you an offer. You work for him for the time he's allotted you to do whatever he tells you to do.
All eternity.
And he'll turn you right back.
What's the allotted time?
100 years.
At least enough time for someone to get their plan in motion. We'll say, for you, 6 months.
6 months is a long time, dude.
Well, if you don't want to be human, that's fine. I can just let you go. You'll never find me again.
I'm not good at punching things, though. I'm good with that. And I point at the gun.
Oh, this thing. Yes. We're gonna have to melt that down. I don't believe in guns.
Please
You now
don't.
have a bite and a claw attack because of me. And you can't use the gun anyway with the claws.
Couldn't you have just given me, like, fingers?
What fun would that be? You're one of my Earth sharks. You know, maybe I can put things in perspective.
Would you have
Perhaps you go kill your friends, put their heads on plates after you bite them off like a shark, and bring them right back here.
So you want me to go kill my allies?
Yeah, something like that.
No.
Anyway, what did Valen get on that roll?
I've got a success. I've got a 17.
Okay. Is that extraordinary or no?
That's one behind an extraordinary.
Okay, so, well, you managed to fix the computer. It's operational again.
Woohoo! Could have done it 15 minutes earlier.
Actually, with how long it takes, I'd like to point out for how long it takes to repair a computer like that, that's like hours earlier. That's
True.
not a quick job.
So is this what the face of a mole man shark looks like?
You don't see it because the goggles are
Oh
deactivated.
god. Oh god, I hope not.
No.
That's the naked mole rat.
No, it doesn't look like that. The only thing that's the only mole feature they got was the claws and the claws on the hands and the feet.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much sharks still.
Okay.
You are a disgusting creature.
Well,
And
the bad thing is the computer's fixed. Are you guys going to use it for anything?
Tracking the cipher?
Well, big problem. The cipher tracking is not possible. It's reading that it's deactivated.
Okay, I have an idea. I thought of this like hours ago, but I wasn't sure if it would work. Let me check it out with you. Valen, can you track the signature of magical resonance that those things may have left, and then track them to their base?
If they're magical, yeah.
Well, can we find out? Like, do an all points bulletin on these things.
Oh. Easy for you to say. Oh, go Valen. Just track every type of magic that they might have left. Oh, okay. Damn it.
So since Jason refused his offer, is he gonna let Jason go?
No.
No, not at this moment.
Oh.
Paradox refused to, just so you know.
I figured Paradox would.
What happened to Tigrix?
Oh, Tigrix is with you guys getting drunk, waiting for you guys to come up with something because he's too dumb for this. He's better at swinging an axe and spitting out a javelin.
are me and Paradox in the same room together?
Yes.
Are we alone?
No.
Oh, so I can't have a potentially private conversation with Paradox.
Nope.
I mean, maybe you can, because maybe the mole man sharks have telepathy. That's their
He's not a
no.
mole. Paradox isn't a mole man shark. He's
Earth shark.
Oh.
yeah, were shark thing. Or no, he's
The man mole sharks are the earth sharks. That's what he calls them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paradox is not an earth shark. Paradox is the wolf.
Lizard wolf
thing.
He looks like a wolf, but he's got lizard skin and a lizard tongue. He's got two different senses of smell now.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Paradox a question.
Okay.
Because I'm hoping Paradox can talk.
Oh, he can.
I didn't know if his no was like shaking his head. I'm gonna ask Paradox how he's feeling.
Like I'm a slimy wolf thing.
What about the other thing?
Oh, you want me to do that? I guess I could try, but here's a problem. If we leave now through that way, we're gonna be stuck like this until we find this guy again.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. And of course, everyone's kind of looking at you kind of weird because, as far as they're concerned, he looks human. There's a reason why they took you guys and not everybody else.
Are me and Paradox still restrained or no?
Yes, but he can open up if you want him to do that thing that he does, he can open it wide enough underneath you. He can take the beds with it.
That works.
Okay. Let's see how well this works.
I'm going to give Paradox 6 plot points for a die, for a D12
Oh,
to
nice.
help.
Oh, for a die. Let's see what die is that?
That's a D12.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So the portal opens up, and you and him, along with the beds and everything, get sucked in. Now, if anyone's doing any type of magical resonance or time disturbance resonance, you are definitely picking this up.
Oh my god.
Yep, I'm definitely picking this up.
Are you doing time disturbance or magical?
I am doing both.
Oh yeah, you're oh then, dude, you're radiating with it. You know where they're at. It's overwhelming magic to you. 44 actually. Before we continue to the next scene, we're at 44 viewers. Yay. Zach, do your
Hi,
thing.
everybody. Hi, everybody. If you'd like, we do have our Q&A up, so you can say hi, talk to us, suggest ideas, ask
Zach
questions,
is
what
one of
have
the
you.
higher-ups. He looks like a lawyer.
Yes. Fancy for you guys.
All dolled up.
If you're watching on YouTube, you can post comments there. We do have that up, and we are watching it. So you can comment there if you're not on the Google Hangouts Q&A thing. I don't know really what to call that other than Google Hangouts Q&A thing. But yeah, you can say hi on our YouTube, on the YouTube comments for the streaming. Ask us questions there too, what have you.
Mhm.
Oh boy, yes. I would like our viewers to try and come up with a time and place that Paradox should have went to, because he can't go from one place into the present to another place in the present. He has to actually have to go somewhere else and then go back to the present. So what time and place was Paradox thinking about when he teleported him and Jason? I need a year and a date.
Those idiots.
Don't call the viewers idiots.
I'm not calling the viewers
he's
idiots.
referring
I'm calling
to-
Jason and Paradox idiots.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understood that. He was calling...
They fucking teleported as man sharks
Yep.
into a time where they weren't man sharks.
Not necessarily. We could have hopped forward in time.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I just want to see if the viewers had any preferences.
Yeah, we
I have a
could hop
preference.
forward in time where we're still man sharks.
All right, Reese, you
I have
got a
a
preference? What is it?
August
We're you say the
21st.
1920s, bro.
No, I'm not saying 1920s. August 21st. 3199. Yep. I'm gonna see how the world turns out.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Go on with them for a minute. Give our viewers a chance to comment. And,
Yep.
yeah.
If you guys want to know if the viewers want to know where to type this at, you guys can do it in our Q&A. Where did Paradox teleport that? Both himself
you can even
and
do it on the
Jason.
YouTube comments.
What's
Okay.
wrong
Also,
with
YouTube
my,
comments. Who's watching that? Anyone other
I
than
am.
you? Okay.
What's wrong with
Crap.
my suggestion?
Nothing.
But you're
I just
not-
want to see who comes up with a better one.
Mine's really good.
I didn't say yours wasn't really good. I want to see what else everybody else comes up with, to be fair.
Okay, that's fine.
Could you repeat that? I will be right back. My dog's got to go out.
Okay.
God damn it. Just don't let it be in the future.
Let it be in the future, please. I want to see how bad they screw up time.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I thrive on failure and
Or if anyone
consequences.
knows how to, navigate the YouTube to find the live stream, go right ahead. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, seems like we're gonna go with, unless nobody's giving me ideas, so
Nope.
we're gonna go with
August 21st, $31.99.
$31.99. Holy crap. Okay, so God, I don't even know what that would be like. That's like a whole millennia into the future. Like more than that. Like over 1,000 years.
Just make some stuff up. Use like pop culture, sci-fi, what have you.
Alright, so anyway, Paradox and Jason open up a portal in August 21st for $31.99, and they crash through a big empty room, breaking the beds, of course. Because that's how they were able to do, is that they dropped through time. So he had to make sure they were in the air to break the bed. So they broke themselves loose.
I feel like when you time travel, you gain more mass when you leave the portal.
Something like that. Well, he closes the portal, and they both see. I'm gonna wait for Jason to get back, or for Zach to get back to play Jason,
Mm-hmm.
because he needs to know what he's seeing.
Be sure to write comments and do the whole Q&A thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We really appreciate them.
Or we're
Oh,
gonna
yes.
find you. Mm-hmm. And then you'll have to write it on paper.
Next time, Paradox is going to travel to 85 million BC.
Oh my God.
He's going to find some dinosaurs.
85
Next time he's gonna
million.
travel back to the present where he belongs.
Mm-hmm. But surely Paradox is interested in that time period because he does read history so much.
What, the BC or the 31.99?
85 million BC, and also 31.99.
Hmm.
Why would he be interested in dinosaurs?
To be honest, dinosaurs are extinct, and as an extinct species, it'd be quite awesome to take some drawings and pictures and some samples of their DNA and bring it back to the past and start Jurassic Park up. And
Yeah, Paradox would take a selfie with the
oh
dinosaur.
yeah, he totally would. With a Tyrannosaurus Rex right behind him chasing him.
I think he'd go back to the time when Jesus was alive and he'd take a selfie with him.
That'd be so awesome.
Come on, Zach, where are you, man?
He can get free wine.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
And an all-out buffet with fish, as far as I remember
Fish
it.
and bread.
Yeah. He can eat and drink for free. I'd hang out with Jesus just for that.
He's basically the dude from The Big Lebowski.
Oh God, Big Lebowski.
Yeah, that's who Jesus is.
Damn, people are gonna be pissed.
Oh my God. All right.
Sorry
All
about
right.
that.
Well,
Don't
we ended
fuck
up
with the
on
Jesus.
August 21st, 31.99. You find yourself in the ruins of a big giant room. You and Paradox do.
In
Okay.
a big giant world?
Room.
Room.
Oh.
You recognize the room as something you've seen before.
Does it look kind of like the room we were just in?
No. It looks like the room where you keep teleporting to in the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch.
Do I hear alarms?
No, actually, there's no one here. It's been abandoned.
Oh, crud.
Paradox makes it known. Paradox says, "This is actually the room. This is the Brotherhood's HQ."
What the hell? Oh.
What happened? And what time period did this happen? And it looks like it's been run down for years.
Centuries even.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far.
Yeah. Well, we should probably get out of the restraints first.
You're alright. You broke the restraints.
Oh, okay.
Paradox did that portal thing where you peered it above the ceiling, off the ground, so that you guys would just drop right through.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get up and check out my mole claws.
Thanks, man.
Because I'm like, this is weird.
Paradox is right now searching because he's curious. You know, he figured the Brotherhood would be around for centuries. I mean, they've been around for centuries.
Yeah.
Been around since almost the beginning of time. But what killed them? Because you're in a time period that this place has been abandoned for a while.
Doesn't
Last
mean they're
piece of news, Valen the Lich King raised his armies and attacked the Brotherhood.
Nothing like that.
Who commented on that, or is that you, Cat?
No, I'm just saying.
No, that's just Cat. Yeah, I'm gonna help him look around.
Oh, Snickle Mickey said 2016 would be cool. He posted that 3 minutes ago. Not too late, sorry, Mickey.
Right.
Where did he post that?
He posted it on the YouTube comments.
I'm not seeing that. That's weird.
Refresh your page.
I just did. Hang on, I'm gonna try doing it this way.
Tell him to try the Q&A, because, I mean, we got a little bit of a delay with the YouTube page. We really should warn them about that.
Yeah, there is a delay with the Q&A. Or with the YouTube. Yeah, I'm not seeing any comments.
There's a, I believe it's a 20-second to 20-minute delay. So if you want something like to get to us quickly, the Q&A is the best way.
Yeah.
We just have that open in case people are not watching where the Q&A is accessible. But if you know how to access the Q&A, then go right ahead. It's better.
Yeah, that's really weird. I can't see a comment on the YouTube channel or page.
No, on the video we're playing.
Yeah, I'm on it. I don't see a comment.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's a delay with everyone's system. I think that's not just the system as a whole. I think that's just in general. Even some people's computers may not pick it up right away. I don't know why, but...
Damn Brotherhood Network.
But, so, anyway...
Anyways, yeah, now I see it.
Alright, so anyway, you go through and you find this old filing room. And it's got papers everywhere. And they say things that you recognize. Of course, you can read. And Paradox is like, Valen, Fleur, names of several ciphers that we had.
Is the list even larger of ciphers?
Yeah, it's like more like, oh, that's a long list.
Wow, they really went through a lot of ciphers after us.
Car damage reports.
Jason and Paradox went missing, and the Hellgate was never found.
And the world went to ruin because you guys couldn't hold your pants for long enough for us to find you.
No, we couldn't.
Well, here's what the reports say. They say Fleur, Valen, Tigrex, Inu, even Mary became a soldier in the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch, and they were all beheaded and killed. But they don't say who the enemy was. The Hellgate was actually opened, and all hell starts breaking loose, starting in Wisconsin, breaking out through the rest of the world.
Oh, wow.
Those are the consequences of your actions. Paradox and Jason. Assholes.
Everyone who lives in Wisconsin, get out. You're getting
Get out while you can, because it's eventually going to go down.
Of course, this is happening in 2014, so I don't know. Maybe it happens in 2015. Maybe that time passed.
Maybe you guys stop it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wow, we got to be getting back.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so Paradox opens another portal, and I'm gonna give Mickey his delight. Yep. Instead of going back to 2014, Paradox takes you to 2016 to see how bad the world is. He opens up a portal right around the base, and the portal closes, and the base is in shambles.
Flaming cars.
Like, real quick, our base or HQ?
No, your base in Wisconsin.
Okay.
He took you back to Wisconsin, but instead of like 2014, it's 2016.
Snickle Mickey says yay in the Q&A.
This is bad.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute before we go anywhere else. I'm gonna look around the base. Is there like a computer anywhere?
Nope.
Are we in the base?
Yes, you're currently in the base.
No, in this timeline. In 2016.
No, you're dead.
Oh wow.
Nah, you're dead.
You're all dead. You know, none of you guys made it to 2015.
It's all your
Awesome.
fault.
Paradox looks outside and sees this entire like fort, like the pool is made of like demonic fire, and it seems like the whole place is like burning around them. It's hell on earth.
Wow.
Hell in Wisconsin.
You're just appreciating the view.
Or just hell in Wisconsin.
This takes place in Farmington, so if that freaks
Yeah.
anybody out.
Part of me wants it to. Sorry if there is a viewer in Farmington, Wisconsin. I think it'd be funny.
I think someone logged off, so they freaked out.
That was our one viewer from Farmington, Wisconsin. Totally.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's like, shit, I gotta get out.
Anyways, I'm gonna see if
Collect some data. Collect some ashes. Bring it back.
No.
No, they're occupied by viewing the hell.
I'm fairly certain the dude took all my weapons. Did he take my PDA as well?
Yes.
Oh,
And he took your clothes.
okay.
Yeah.
So you're a naked man-mole shark.
No,
Yeah.
From the
he's wearing
past.
some clothing, but he has nothing up top.
So I'm wearing like Hulk pants.
Yep. And you got no armor.
You're both from the past and the future, though.
Yes, I am. I think we should go back to our timeline. Well, okay, not like when. This is bad.
Yeah, because if I teleport us back before we were changed, we won't merge with our significant others. We're gonna have to do it the exact minute, the exact second we teleported. That's the only way we'll start. That's the only way we'll keep the timeline pure.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are you able to do that?
I don't see why not.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna spend like 3 plot points just to make sure I can.
And then people question why I don't like traveling through time with Paradox.
I think it's awesome. You travel a picosecond later after you left. That's how fast you came back.
Yeah, he pulls that. He teleports that, and he ends back up into the base. While and they walk into the argument where Fleur and Valen are trying to fix the computer.
Alrighty.
Yeah, of course, Valen and Fleur and everybody else sees us as we're coming out of a portal, and the portal closes, and Paradox says, "Hi."
Don't freak out.
Tigrex
Don't freak out.
Well, Tigrex is already freaking out because he's drunk, so he's already starting to transform.
Fleur's pointing both her guns at you.
It's Jason. And I point at the other thing and I say that's Paradox.
How do I know it's Jason? Only Jason's the one with the cipher goggles. You're not wearing cipher goggles.
I used to wear cipher goggles. Then this dude named Tristian Goodhound. He's the guy that created people that look like me and turned Paradox into that thing.
Show your
Guys, I don't have a problem with you.
Show your tattoos now.
I have a problem with you being here. You're kidnapped. The fuck are you doing here?
Time. Do I still have my tattoo?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, we all still do.
I show my tattoo. It's on my left shoulder. I just have
don't
to turn
care
around
about your
and
tattoo. You're kidnapped, man. Go back to the guy who kidnapped you. The hell are you doing here?
Well, you guys were taking too long, so we were afraid he was gonna kill us, so we left.
Plus, we can tell you who did this, so we can look things up and figure things out.
You fucked
We
with
can take
time
you to the
again.
exact location where the warehouse is.
You fucked with time again.
No, we did not screw with time. We just traveled to the future and back.
Yeah, we just traveled. It didn't screw with anything.
Why didn't you just travel through space? Just why didn't you just teleport to another location? Why did you have to go through time?
That's not how my powers work.
Oh really?
No, yeah. Oh, really?
So why didn't you wait for us to come?
We didn't know.
You guys were taking too long. He was about to kill us.
Yeah.
How far in the future did you go?
Not relevant.
Just tell me.
Not relevant.
I'm curious.
Not relevant.
Not relevant.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and influence Jason
Oh
in
boy.
his man-wolf shark form.
Alrighty, so that's...
All right, so give Jason. You may not have any specialties in the bite or claws, and unarmed, but you have a bite attack, D4, and a claw attack.
Hey,
D6.
there's no need for that. There's no need for that.
You said claw D4?
No, bite D4.
Oh, claw D6.
Oh shit, I'm missing a magnum too. Oh my god. They took our guns.
Yes. Because the dude doesn't believe in them.
Paradox, if you just opened the portal and not go through the portal, we would have been able to track you easily.
Well, again, we didn't know that. What were you guys doing? Freaking doing the hippity dippity?
Now, see, Fleur here wants to fix the cipher computer with her skills that she has instead of me just repairing it.
Okay, I totally botched that roll to.
Oh my god.
Do I even need to try to resist that?
No, if it's a botch, it's automatic. No.
I think you'll be botching them in the future all the time because you're a woman dog thing now. Someone would find that attractive. Other than another man dog thing.
So, as I stated, it's irrelevant to where we traveled to.
Just humor me. Just humor me.
All that matters is who took us.
We're not humoring you, chapter leader. You're a horrible chapter leader. We've been there for hours. He did this to us. Where have you been?
HQ.
What were you guys at the HQ for?
Running away.
Oh,
What?
so they want to bitch
Hey,
at
it was
me.
Valen's idea. It
Paradox
was
turns the
Valen's
case and says
idea. It
they
was
want to
Valen.
bitch at me about time traveling, but they ran.
I
That's
was
so much
doing
better
that.
than
It
what I
was
did.
Valen, and it was Valen's idea to run. Okay.
Now you're
You're the chapter
blaming
leader. You
me.
override Valen.
Now it's my fault. I
I'm gonna,
suggested
I'm gonna
something.
turn to Valen. I'm Valen. Did you choose to run away, or did our chapter leader tell you to?
I gave a
Honest-
suggestion. Our chapter
honestly-
leader ordered me to do it.
Honestly, I don't have that kind of control over my squad mates. They kind of rule me.
Now you're admitting that you're a bad chapter leader just to avoid being blamed for avoiding the HQ.
Okay, well, we can deal with the terrible chapter leader in a minute, or later, preferably later. Dude who turned us into this, his name is Tristian Goodhound.
Good for him.
He's the only person that can turn us back into humans. So when we find him, we can't kill him.
I'm gonna spend some plot points to make sure I know his name and that Floor met him as a child.
All right.
I'm going there.
You
6
do
plot
not
points.
have. Just so you know, you do not have enough plot points. You and Tristan never actually came across each other.
Come on.
No, if you did, you would have been killed.
Even when he was
He
like
likes nobody
6?
but regular humans. In fact, there is now a hit out on Paradox because he was supposed to be a normal human and he wasn't.
Even when he was 6 years old? He was like that?
What?
Even when he was 6 years old, he was like that?
No, you never came across him. For
Anyways.
reasons.
For a reason.
Oh, holy shit. Damn it to hell.
Another spider.
Spider.
Oh, God, it went missing.
sorry to laugh at your
The spider went MIA.
I think I killed. Oh, no, I got it. It's dead. Anyway, moving on. God, I hate these things. They're just popping out of anywhere, and it's a nice basement down here. Was, but anyway.
Anyways, yeah, dude's name is Tristian Goodhound. His idol is Victor Frankenstein, which is why I am like this and Paradox is like that. Except unlike Victor Frankenstein, who's like creating life, he's doing it via magical means to turn normal people into abominations.
So?
I'd like to be human again.
And you
What if we
think
could-
we
what
can
if
just
we don't
walk
want
up to the
to do
guy, capture him, take him to prison, and then make him transform you back? Even though
Well-
that's his only leverage on us?
Being that when he kidnapped me, I had my cipher goggles on, and they recorded everything up until they were ripped off my head. We
They could have been
can't-
turned off.
They're always on when they're on my head.
Do you really know that when you're dealing with a Victor Frankenstein copycat?
Being that it seems like his monsters wouldn't know how to turn these off, yes. Because the only way to turn them off is to rip them out of my head.
Yes, but
And the only one that was able to successfully do that
Was Tristan.
yeah, nobody else knew. So he recorded everything up until that point.
Okay.
Also, our cipher has been smelted.
It's been melted down. It's dead again.
With her goggles.
How many ciphers did we kill?
This is like a fourth
That
one.
was not our fault.
Okay, how many
Not our
ciphers
fault.
that died in the line of duty? And
None
like-
of them were our fault.
3 or 4.
oh man.
But
Yeah,
let's
this
not
is like
talk
the
about
fourth
that.
one. It's like the fourth one.
Can we access? Where's the cipher computer? Like, do we have that still?
Yeah, we
It's
did.
shattered into pieces in the basement.
Who knows how to fix that?
Valen,
Laura, with her supreme skills of techniques of repairing shit for 15 hours.
We got another problem. I don't know if anyone remembers my kick-ass watch that was on my wrist, along with my Geiger meter, and they're both missing.
by the way, what did that watch do?
Hyper accelerated your molecules to make you go faster in time, so that way it seemed that everyone was appearing to go slower.
Gotcha.
It turned you guys into the Flash.
I love.
So basically, we could have guns to our heads right now and not know it, and get our heads blown off without us even winking an eye.
Yeah. Valen, can you repair this faster than 15 hours?
Yeah, I can do it in a minute.
Could you please?
I'll have to think about it.
I will give you $50.
It'll make my thinking a bit easier on me.
I'll triple that and tell you not to do it.
Okay.
Buying a car. By the way, just so everybody knows, I don't know who did that, but the tires and everything's been ripped to shreds on the van. It's gone. It's Paradox.
Just our tires. Just our tires, right?
Have a look.
I go out and look.
You have car parts spread out across the lawn, and the interior of the vehicle is just, it's been destroyed.
Good thing I have mechanics.
No, the parts are even damaged.
Good thing I have mechanics.
The cipher
Look at
computer
that.
is...
You're gonna rebuild that entire vehicle? That would take hours.
With
that
mole
would
hands, no less.
that would take far more than hours. That would take like weeks.
With mole hands, no less.
I am not going to repair our vehicle.
All right. What do we get over here, Valen?
It's repaired.
Oh, thank God.
You owe me $50.
I know.
I know you know. I'm just trying to make you not forget.
I won't forget.
I'm sure. Are you gonna do something with the computer, or did I repair it for no reason?
No. I'm gonna do something. With my cruddy mole hands, I'm gonna try to like access. Yes, I'm gonna type like this.
Give me a strength roll.
Oh, thank God I don't.
If you
I'm
break
so
it,
glad
you
I
win
have
another
shift strength.
$50.
1.
Okay, you're good.
Hang on one second. I am going to pull up the video file
Okay.
for my goggles for the you said it took about how long to go from the base to wherever they took us? It was what?
It took a few minutes only.
Okay, so I'm guessing a few minutes is like less than 10.
About 10.
About 10. Okay, then I'm gonna pull up the goggles for the last 12 minutes before they went offline.
Okay.
And hit play.
Okay. So they you see that you come out of this hole, and you were strapped to this chair. You were knocked out and strapped to the chair. You saw the sharks. In the background, you can see like things moving on the walls, like giant spider things, and like you were seeing some weird things. And then suddenly your head was forced forward by Tristan, and you got Tristan's face. You know it's Tristan. Got his face right in the goggles.
I'm gonna be like I'm gonna point out that that's Tristan.
He freezes at a picture like this.
Dude's a creeper.
Guy is talented. I want to meet him.
But you don't know where the address is. You would have to locate him.
Couldn't we just follow
No.
the tunnel?
Would
That's
Paradox's
fine.
time travel thing, how do you call it? Would it leave a trace?
Resonance. Trail.
Yeah, Valen tracked the resonance.
Yeah.
He knows where the resonance comes from.
It's actually in the
He
future.
tracked it before. He tracked when the teleportation happened, but we showed up when they were arguing about fixing the computer.
Which is in the past.
That's why
Right.
I'm asking.
It has not happened yet.
Shit.
You could
And
try
I had an
magical
alternative.
resonance.
I had an alternative plan for that, like take a piece of your cloth and made a rune of tracking, but no, you had to fucking teleport. Fuck.
To be fair, you guys weren't together when that happened. Paradox says that. To be fair, we weren't together. We had no idea what you were trying to do. You took several hours, by the way, and from what we hear, you
Not
guys
my
went to
fault.
HQ first before even coming to rescue us. I don't want to hear it.
Not my fault.
Yeah. We're some functioning team. I'm missing my damn quantum watch, which we're going to need to get that back.
Why the fuck did you make a fucking quantum watch?
Because I thought it'd be fun!
Yeah!
It was. It's pretty cool.
It's definitely cool.
It's definitely cool when you lose it.
Mhm. Now Dr. Frankenstein copycat is gonna have it.
You know, what did he do with that? That's what he did with that. Nice.
Oh, crud, he's using it.
Not necessarily, but could have incinerated it too, along with all the other stuff.
I really hope not. I'm gonna be pissed if he incinerated my gun.
That
was not a cheap gun.
No.
Mm.
I'll
Okay.
make everyone pitch in and buy you a new one.
I'd rather start with becoming human again. I'd really like
Yeah,
that.
so why don't we find this guy and fix ourselves?
I'm
Okay.
also going to re-access the Brotherhood database again to search for Tristian Goodhound.
Okay. Search came up empty. Are you doing a knowledge search or a location search?
Both?
Okay, well, location search, you came up empty, and the knowledge search, you found out that he's a mad scientist who loves the mystic arts and the dark arts, and he loves what he does.
Yeah, so
Well, you already know about all the rest about how he's trying to create new life. He's hoping to create
Cool.
new civilizations in the new world order, and he normally acts underneath cloak and dagger 90% of the time. If he reveals himself, he could have been hired.
Hold on. Flora and also I remembered something. Didn't we encounter someone who was called Tristan, who shot his brains out in the past?
No, that was Christian.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, that was Christian Blazethorn, not
Okay.
Tristian Goodhound.
It's very similar names.
A bit, yeah.
So what's the role for Cat?
Oh, I was just writing it.
Ah.
I started off with the mage's side.
You pick up more residents in your house than you do anywhere else. Whatever you were trying to find, yeah, you can't find it.
God damn it.
What you found in that alternate timeline is no longer happening at this point. Of course, you don't know that. We could just go find the warehouse that he led us to. I mean, the goggles had to have a point site location trigger, like we can see where some sort of form of GPS that we could pinpoint the goggles at in case they were ever lost.
I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Now that was Paradox suggesting that. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right, so you try it and you come up with nothing. The goggles are non-existent, which means they're either destroyed or destroyed.
Can I pull up their last location?
Yes, you can, and you do, and it points at a warehouse about 10 minutes from the house. You got the location, address, and everything.
They didn't even need to get those man shark mole things. They just could have just drove over here.
They would have the same success with kidnapping people.
Exactly.
Well, look, let's go here because that's where my goggles last were at. And with his operation, it would take a while for him to pack up and get out.
Well, you did time travel, so there's some leeway there.
All right, let's
It would
just go.
it would take more than what, an hour?
Something like that.
Because he's got a lot of stuff there.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
But how are we gonna get there besides teleporting? Because
Walk. It's 10 minutes from our house. It's right there. It's like down the road.
okay, fine.
10-minute drive.
Okay, so like a 20-minute walk.
Right.
Can Flora like get on all fours and start
No.
quadruped movements?
No. That's only Tyrix is the only one that can do that.
Oh, come on.
Or we can just fucking teleport and be there in a second.
There you go.
Okay. If you want to teleport.
So you guys teleport?
Yeah, we teleported.
You teleport into a parking lot, and suddenly you guys find it hard to breathe, and you're suffocating, and you turn and look, and this entire warehouse that you teleported to, but you're in the parking lot, is currently on fire. So yes, it would take him an hour to fix that, but it would have taken him like only a few minutes to create a fire.
True.
GTFO, go now.
Valen, do you have like a mass water spell to put this fire out?
Do I look like a sprinkler to you?
I don't know. I'm trying to see whatever evidence is left.
Oh god, I'll find something for that. The only thing I have ready is influence heat.
Okay, influence it to go out.
You could do that. You could take it down to 0 where there's no heat, and the heat will the fire will dissipate.
Okay. God damn you people. He's demanding shit out of me.
And he was the one who got lost in a time loop for 20 seconds.
I'm the dude
Okay.
that's a fucking man-mole shark.
F you and your man-mole shark. Did I provoke a man-mole shark? Did I summon it? Yeah, I've got an extraordinary.
Well, you put it out, and that was about it. So you managed to put it out, but the warehouse is almost leveled.
I'm gonna sift through the rubble to find anything salvageable.
Shouldn't we try to go underground?
You find nothing. You can see that it was anything that could have been salvageable might have been thrown into the liquid pool or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go to like a patch of ground that isn't parking lot, like actual like dirt ground.
Okay.
And try dig 30 feet down.
Okay.
And towards the structure.
Okay, I need your agility plus athletics plus digging if you have it.
Why would I take digging?
That's what you gotta roll, that's your specialty.
8.
8. You managed to get somewhat down, but you don't get completely down. You're still adjusting to the form, which you did end up underneath the building about at least, we'll say about 10 feet.
Okay, okay, so I'm gonna sort of keep digging in case there's like a basement.
Oh no, you find nothing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pop back up.
Paradox looks at you square in the face and says, "Did you find anything?"
No.
Oh boy. So we're boned.
Yeah. Question. Not the intuitive leaps question, just actual question.
Yeah, what's up?
Because what did what happen? Did this transformation increase my strength at all?
No.
Okay. Dang.
Unfortunately, you only get features.
Dang.
Yep.
I am so not happy about this.
Well, Jason, I can try and transmutate you back. Nah. I can't guarantee your safety, though.
Yeah, well, without my guns, being human is kind of pointless. At least with this, I can claw and bite people.
Okay.
What about that chamber that you were taken to before? You think the Brotherhood would give you another favor on transforming us back?
No. They will not.
Floor, can I borrow your phone?
Fine.
I'm gonna call the Brotherhood very carefully.
Hello, you reached the Brotherhood's customer service. How may we direct your call?
Oh, wait, I have to hold it to his ear because he can't. His hands.
I have claws. I can hold it.
Yeah, but you have like webbed hands and stuff.
No, just claws.
Just claws.
By the way, I need you to make sure you dial that phone correctly. I need you to give me a strength roll.
Don't break
Another
my phone.
one.
Okay, you're good.
The only time in the game it's okay to roll ones.
Just don't break my phone.
If you roll anything bigger than a 1 or a 2, you might incinerate the phone and go, oh, crap.
Yeah.
So you're holding it. Yeah, how may we direct your call?
Customer service regarding the Deus Ex Machina machine?
There's no such machine by that name. Have a nice day, sir. Thanks for the phone call.
I've been through it!
What happened?
Did he not hang up?
No, he hung up.
Oh.
But Paradox was asking you what happened.
Just call St. Peter.
We can just head to a church. Like they won't do
Suddenly
anything
the
to
phone's
us.
going off.
Like it's ringing?
Yeah.
Don't answer it.
I hit answer.
Hello,
I
this
keep
is Saint
forward.
Valentine of the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch. Now we do know that you have requested the Deus Ex Machina chamber. Can I ask who's calling?
Jason Mac a chain of row 1.
You start hearing him laugh. He's like, "Oh my God, what happened now? And why are you calling for a request? You usually don't make a request. We normally pick you for this. So what's the story?"
So this dude named Tristian Goodhound kidnapped me and Paradox and our cipher.
Smelt
Hold on. I want you to repeat all this, but on speakerphone. He put you on speakerphone. All right, go ahead. The other Saint Peter and Saint Joseph is also listening.
Oh, hi guys. So this dude named Tristian Goodhound who changes people into like monstrous things kidnapped me, Paradox, and our team's cipher. Row 1's, by the way, for those now on speaker. Smelted down our cipher. He smelted down our cipher. We'll put in the proper request for a new one later, but anyways, turned me into this what does he call him again? The
Earth
shark.
Turns me into what he calls an earth shark. If you accept this request, you'll see what I look like. And turned Paradox into a wolf lizard thing.
Yeah, apparently I was new.
I'm not sure what he wants to call that, but it's a wolf lizard thing.
Nah, he didn't have a name for it. He was trying to pick a name. It was like a new creation for him. And Paradox is saying this.
Okay, well, yeah. So Paradox is a wolf lizard. I'm a earth shark, and we'd really like to be ourselves again.
Okay. St. Peter gets on the phone and says, "Okay, first off, you owe us a favor, so you're down, and I'd rather see Paradox squirm in his current form than to deal with it. You guys are screwed. You see, have a nice day." And then he hangs up the phone. You've been disconnected. And they call you back, and they call you back.
Okay, I'll answer.
And all you hear is laughing like, oh my god, the time traveler finally did it. Yeah, St. Peter's like partying. He's like, whiskey all around. I don't normally drink whiskey, but hey, I gotta celebrate because that jackass time traveler freaking got his good, got his goods. I hate the guy anyway. Oh wait, do we call them back? Oh, let's hang up again. Click.
Was that on speaker for all of us?
No.
Can I spend some plot points to say it was?
It was on speakerphone that time.
Okay.
Oh, well, you talking about the cell phone?
Yeah.
I didn't turn it on speaker.
That's why I'm asking to spend plot points.
No.
Okay.
That's just too simple.
Please save your plot points for when we need it, because we're gonna need it. I'm gonna hang up the phone and hand it back to Floor.
Give me you hang up the phone. Roll your strength.
I broke it.
What'd you get?
4.
You snapped the phone in half. It is no longer usable.
Dumbass! You broke the only phone we have.
Oh,
Tiger
you have
says
your
one.
super cool repairing skills.
The second she says that's the only one we have, I go, Tiger has one.
True.
Look,
Where does
laugh.
he keep it? He's
They
like constantly in the nude, like wearing shorts or whatever, and he's like, he has a pocket dimension in his mouth. I don't want to know where that comes
hula
from.
hoop. He turned it into a hula hoop.
He what?
He turned it into a hula hoop. He carries a hula hoop. That's his pocket dimension now.
Plus, Tigric says St. Peter on speed dial.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Well,
Yeah, he does.
this is embarrassing. Let's go home. Call it a day. I will see if I can develop something to turn us back into whatever.
Just use your time powers.
Gonna.
Yeah, well, because I already did that, I screwed the timeline. In a sense.
You could just merge like your other self with this self, and then
If you're going back in time, can I try and transform Jason back?
No.
Because you're not gonna go through time with him. And if it
Paradox
works,
isn't going to go back in time because he's already changed so much. If he goes back in time, he will not merge with his past self, and therefore he'll create a permanent paradox.
Yeah. We're not doing that.
okay. You can be our sniper who can't use a sniper.
he doesn't have a sniper rifle anymore.
No, that was destroyed.
Yeah. All of my stuff was destroyed.
I think the only thing that might have been saved could have been that watch, or it could have been destroyed too. I haven't decided yet.
I'm gonna look for tire tracks.
You don't
Why
see.
would he go with a car when he has mole sharks working for him? He can just make a chariot out of mole sharks and go through under the ground.
Look, I'm trying to find the dude.
I know.
I give up, says Paradox.
I am not staying like this.
I have a feeling he's gonna come back.
Although, to be fair, St. Peter does want you to stay like that. He's really happy about it.
Yeah, let's not go there. St. Peter and I, we have a bad history together.
No shit.
I'd kind of like to know why.
I would too.
Especially right.
Is there absolutely nothing that was left by the Frankenstein copycat?
No. It was if it was left, it was burned.
Not even
Well,
a...
except for
Oh, wait.
those two.
See if see if you can track the magic signature that I have, and see if there are any that like are elsewhere.
That would be probably.
I'm staring at you. I'm just staring at you.
I don't know how magic works, dude. Trying to help us. Fine, let's go home. I walked my happy ass 20 minutes. I'm like, screw this, I'm walking home.
Walking past all the people who see you.
There's just a man-mole shark walking along the road.
And a lizard wolf-like thingy do the same thing.
And like a weird looking human who's short with like elf-like features and a woman just walking past.
What a beard.
No. Just
No,
not
that's not exactly happening, but okay.
Costumes, dude.
Are we really just gonna stroll along the road like that?
Costumes.
Valen could
Very intricate costumes.
Like
teleport us, you know?
like a fedora and a trench coat. That would work perfectly for you too.
Oh.
Valen is currently making a rune that's gonna enhance his ability to search for magical residue.
So you stare at me like I'm an idiot and then do my suggestion.
I stared at you like an idiot because how didn't it come up to you that I already thought of that?
I didn't know if you had thought of that.
No, I was just standing there just enjoying your story of how you fucked up everything again.
Oh, yes, we screwed up, but yet it took you guys hours to even find us, and since I teleported us back to the exact second that we left, that means you were no closer to finding us when he was getting ready to kill us. Actually, I don't know if he was getting ready to kill us, but I don't want to go into details. It was very traumatic.
Accepted everything that he asked from you.
Huh?
You should have accepted any demands he had.
Oh, that was to kill you guys.
That was to kill you guys.
You could have came back to us without using any time travel or fucking portals because you were sent here anyway.
Yes,
Okay.
but that would also mean that everyone else would have came back with us.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
I'm
we
pretty
could
sure he
killed
would have
all
sent
of them together.
Because you did so great at that the first time.
I wasn't ready for anything the first time.
So that would include me.
You wouldn't have been ready the second time then.
But who would have had you?
Reinforcements. His reinforcements was replenished. You're looking at 12, maybe 12 or more sharks, Earth sharks plus Jason plus me. And if we would have betrayed them, they probably would have slaughtered us.
Which you did betray them.
Now, guess what? You guys win. You win, we lose.
Thank you.
Let's just go back to the base.
You know, here's a quick thought. I could have. Ooh.
What's your thought?
Well, Paradox, is thinking. He's like, I could teleport to a point in time. It would, to when we were first changed and snatch the watch. And you're probably asking what good that would do.
No,
Yeah, like,
you would
how would
use
that-
the watch to make yourself faster, and then you would catch the doctor.
I'm not sure how that would help us.
Yeah, what's your plan, Paradox?
Well, easy. I snatch up the watch, put it back on, right? Let's say teleport to a part when we were just. Now, this would create a paradox, but I think we can rectify this. I'm not 100% sure. Teleport to a time to where we were just kidnapped, accelerate the watch, and then go to his base and snatch him up.
You just repeated everything I said, Paradox.
Yes, only it would create a quantum problem. A huge one.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
It could be our problem too.
That's our problem.
Okay. So I've got an extraordinary on trying to find this guy.
Yeah, no luck.
God damn it.
All you got is the magical resonance that was burning down the building. The building itself. That's all the resonance you have, but you don't have anything stronger.
Wow.
It was like he disappeared without a trace. And he did it quickly.
I just pull out a bag of croissants from my backpack and start eating.
Right. You fall through. You fall through the rubble and into a hole.
Oh god damn it! I was just eating a fucking croissant.
Your bag was sitting on a hole that they covered up.
So I'm in a hole in the ground.
Yep.
I'm gonna go down the hole.
All right, so you go down the hole, and it looked like there was a tunnel, but it looked like they collapsed it.
Are we gonna dig through the collapsed tunnel?
New Jason, dig.
Well, you are a man mole shark.
Dig with all your might.
Did
Dig
Floor
with
hop
your
down the hole?
woolly hands.
No, Flair's yelling down the hole.
Jason's gonna look up and go, I'm done taking orders from you. But I'm gonna do this anyways. And Jason's gonna start digging through.
I told you, these guys don't listen to me.
You're just silently complaining up there instead of coming down and help.
Do I hear Floor complain about the I'm not listening?
Oh my god.
She's standing over the hole. Echoes.
I say it really quietly, though, like I just did.
I'll even make a perception check.
If anyone has the best perception, it's me. Of course, you are a man mole shark, so I don't know
That
how
doesn't affect my. Does an 11 here?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stop digging for a minute. Back up and go. You left me behind.
No, you got taken.
And you ran away. That's leaving a man behind.
What was I supposed to do? I've never seen a man wolf shark. I mean, they're fucking crazy looking. No offense to you.
I know they're creeping looking. I'm creepy looking now. Thank you.
Paradox looks at everyone and says, guys, we have a problem here.
I didn't do it.
I'm summoning light into the tunnel.
Right.
What's the problem?
Well, you look at Paradox and he phases out of time, and when he comes back, he is completely human again. Wait.
And he phases back and he's completely
Yeah, he's
monster
completely
again.
human again.
You're saying,
And
Peter?
if Zach's willing to sacrifice 11 plot points,
I can't. I only have 6.
I'll
Oh, really?
spend some for you. I'll spend some for you. How many do I have to spend? 6? 11?
What is the? I got a quick question. What is the purpose of sacrificing plot points?
To make you
something
human.
cool's gonna happen to you.
Except I want to find this dude. I'm not sure I want to be human at the moment.
Okay. Well, keep digging.
I said I'm not sure. Let me think on it. And by think on it, viewers, should Jason turn into a human right now? Or should I stay the man mole shark?
Just to let you know, viewers, I already have a logical explanation with how this happened.
So I'm going to give them a minute to contemplate that.
Oh yeah. While we got a minute, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah, you can answer either in the Q&A on the Google chat or on our YouTube page. Comment there. If Mickey's still on, I'm sure hopefully he's got an opinion.
Oh, you Mickey.
I don't see any new developments. Oh, become human. I missed the badass Jason.
Alright, so we have 1 vote for become human.
I have a vote for that, so.
Well, yes, I'm talking about viewer votes, though.
Okay. Well, you said vote, and you said viewer vote, so.
Yeah, so.
Someone liked something in the stream.
What?
Yeah, there's
We have 2 likes. We have 2 likes.
Oh my god.
On the YouTube page, yeah.
And I didn't do any of them.
Yeah, no, we had 2 likes before we even started.
Oh, I
Interesting.
might have been one of them. I don't know. I don't remember.
What can I say? People love us.
Yeah. I would think so, since there's 42 people watching us. Hello.
Yo, 42 people.
Yo, 42. Our viewers are the answer to the life, the universe, and everything, by the way. Because I'm a nerd, and I know that.
I know that too. Just to let you know. Just let everyone know we are nerds. Nerds unite.
I never disclosed that I'm a nerd.
Oh, you're not a nerd.
I never said that I'm not a nerd.
I'm gonna assume Cat's a nerd.
Oh, god damn you. You can read me like an open book. Oh my
Yep.
god.
He can read you without even seeing you.
True.
Yep. I don't need to see Cat to read him.
You'll see cats in... Well, next time we have a Demon Hunter session.
Ooh!
Yep.
This is gonna be a surprise for everybody.
Well,
Yep.
except the viewers. I don't think the viewers are going to be able to see you.
No. No. The viewers already know my black screen. They've gotten used to it, so...
You should just set up a picture for that.
Well, he might not want his face out there, so...
No, I'm not, I know that, but I'm just saying instead of black screen, picture, maybe, that he puts up.
I would have loved to be able to do that, but you can't put your lower third if you put a picture in the background.
Oh,
Yep.
that's disappointing. You could always screen share it.
Screen share a picture?
Yeah.
But there is that little Valen picture in the lower left.
Yeah.
True. I just think it'd be cool to have a huge portrait-sized figure.
I can wear I can ask my neighbor to make me a mask, and I'll wear a white wig, so I'll look like Valen.
Oh, where the Slenderman mask? You know what I'm talking about? The one in Marble Hornets.
I have the Tokyo Ghoul mask.
Nice.
It's not really comfortable, but I can wear that.
I doubt it would be comfortable.
And I have the Adventure Times hat.
Tokyo
Alright,
Ghoul
so
mask.
I got
Yeah.
Become Human. I miss the badass Jason.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Then,
He
Snickle
wants to
makes
figure. He
once-
wants to. I believe.
yeah.
I believe he wants to figure out what the logic is behind this. Once you do it.
no, I think he stated it perfectly. He misses badass Jason.
Right. I assume the logic behind it too, but whatever.
Yeah. I can spend. I have 6 plot points. I need 5 more.
I'll give you 3.
This is the one mask you should wear when you're gaming with us.
Is Floor gonna give Jason the other 2 so he can become human?
Yes, I just wanted to show what Cat should wear.
No.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
So
So how many plot points do I have to give him?
plot points. Valen loses 3.
How many do I have to give?
It's up to
2.
remaining 6.
Okay, 2. So I give him 2.
Because I needed 11.
All right. Well, you phase out and you become human again, and you phase back in. It was like you went transparent.
What is happening?
Well, it
I
seems
do.
like our time traveling might have worn out the magic.
Hold on, I have a noise for that.
His magic is so weak, it got worn out by time travel.
We time traveled more than once.
Yeah, we went pretty far.
How far did you go?
In the year 3000.
Hold on,
How
can
does
you
the
repeat?
world look in the year 3000?
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
horrible.
what does the world look like?
I'm gonna climb out the hole.
Well, since you're no longer a shark, you need to roll an agility.
Man-wolf
No,
shark.
no, a strength plus athletics plus climbing.
Oh god, I'm gonna fail.
I'm just gonna telekinesis myself out of there.
5. Will a 5 get me out of this hole?
You got halfway up before you slid back down.
I'm gonna try again.
Jason, you want me to telekinesis you out of there?
That would be helpful.
Yeah. Not only am I your taxi, now I'm your crane, huh?
I never referred to you as my taxi.
I'm just complaining for no reason. Don't take it the wrong way. And I have to roll. How heavy are you? Do I have to roll an extraordinary to take you out?
Jason's only like 140 pounds.
Well, you're not heavy. And I rolled a 12, a 15.
Okay, so you're you both are lifted out of there. It's not that his magic was weak; it was the forms that the features that was transferred into them wasn't natural. Whereas Paradox's ability to do it is natural. He was born with the ability.
Okay.
So it's very possible that's why he doesn't take people who have special abilities or people that aren't human, is probably because the magic doesn't stay or it can become screwed up. You know, there's a lot of different reasons that was unexplained. But he did reject everyone else but Paradox because he thought he was human. He didn't know about Paradox's abilities. Jason and the Cypher.
Oh god damn it! I just
I-
remembered.
see,
We don't
I
have a
just-
cipher again.
Nope. But we should get back to the base because we do still have the cipher computer.
Oh god.
They can't access the internet.
No, but it can access the Brotherhood database.
Listen, I'm gonna teleport you to the base, and I'm gonna go into my room, and I'm gonna sleep. Okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm tired.
If you don't want to teleport, we can just walk back.
I'm tired. That's why I don't want to walk. Otherwise, I would have walked.
Okay.
I need to buy a new fountain pen.
Okay, so while we're back, let's do this real quick. Valen, how many plot points do you have left?
9.
9. Give yourself 3.
Boom.
Fleur, how many plot points do you have left?
Oh, 10.
Give yourself 2. Jason, how many plot points do you have left?
You know the answer to that.
Okay, none. Give yourself 12.
Yes.
Well, Paradox puts on a spare change of clothes.
That are pink.
No, they're black.
Not for long.
Oh, would you not do that?
I'm gonna ask Paradox if he has spare pants. As I hold the Hulk pants so they don't fall.
He gives you a towel.
Okay.
That's the best he's got.
Oh yeah. You hulked out.
We
Well, I don't
so
know.
screwed this. Why is there 2 Reeses?
I dropped out, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, because I see 2 Reeses.
Anyway.
There we go.
Yep. Got subsided. Well, Paradox makes a mention. We totally got screwed on that mission. On that,
Yeah.
we were made someone's bitch today. As he starts getting teary-eyed. I don't want to talk about my traumatic experience in prison.
I need to go to my room. I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal before I do that because my croissants fell on the ground.
I'm gonna use the computer, access the Brotherhood database and file a report.
Alright. So you're doing that.
Yes, and there are things I'm gonna be reporting about.
Alright, so you finish the report, and it's about the end of the day.
I'm back. I'm just gonna have to let my dog in a second.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Jason, while you're reporting, why don't you report that the cipher is missing and is gone? We need a new cipher.
Yes, I'm gonna report that we need a new cipher because our other one was smelted.
Yep.
I'm gonna point out that as proof the video file should exist still.
No, it does.
So you know that they can actually check up on it. I'm also gonna I'm also gonna put I want to make sure that I know where Floor is.
What happened to Floor?
Like, is Floor watching me fill out this report, or is Floor doing her own thing?
Yeah, Floor's watching.
Okay.
Why?
She doesn't. She's making sure he doesn't write anything that doesn't need to be written.
No, why is he Why is he asking if if Floor is watching him? Is what I'm interested in. Are you trying to hide something?
No, I'm gonna do what I'm doing anyways. It's just whether or not Floor is watching me do it.
And she is.
I'm gonna report about Floor abandoning 3 team members.
That's already been reported. That's already been reported.
This is an official report, not a hey, we're telling you this happened.
Okay.
Jason starts hearing a tune that he's been dreaming about, only it sounds like a manly monster's voice as he's typing it out, and inside at the screen he sees a reflection of claws coming up right behind him, getting ready to come down on his head.
I'm gonna dive to the side.
Alright, dive to the side. Give me a you dive to the side and you see nothing. And the tune went tick tock goes the clock.
Ooh, someone's singing.
Jason's still having hallucinations when he doesn't have his goggles.
Your human psyche's been definitely shattered. I imagine having those goggles removed the way you did, while having that your human psyche break down, plus having that transformation, both back and forth, plus time travel. I think you're kind of screwed up, dude.
Probably. Even though I lost the loose grasp on reality.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it's not surface memory either.
True.
I did that for fun.
Yeah, I know. So once Jason's sure he's not seeing anything but Floor,
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
He's gonna go back to the report. A report that it was Tristian Goodhound, fanatical about Victor Frankenstein.
Well, idol thing, yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry, not fanatical, but it's his idol. What else? Oh, The warehouse that Tristan was using was burned to the ground. Paradox and Jason are human
Idolizes.
again.
Bunch of other stuff. We get it. You report everything.
Yep, I'm reporting everything that happened to Jason. Minus the only thing I'm not adding is what Jason saw in the future.
Right.
I'm reporting that we used time travel to escape, but not anything beyond that.
Right. Well, suddenly you guys hear a clash of thunder, and it starts downpouring outside, and you see bolts of lightning striking the ground like in a row. It goes boom, 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 and that takes place over a 3 minutes period of time. Suddenly the alarms are going off all over the place, and the cipher computer is going crazy.
Gonna pull up the alarm system on the cipher computer.
All right. Chapter row 1 has been activated for oh god, what was it? What can I call it? I gotta call it something fancy. You guys are being activated as soldiers now because there is current war happening in Farmington. Farmington now has reached battle level, and it's spilling out into the public all over the place. Several locations at a time. Like you're seeing like all the locations that are being pointed out, and it's just happening all over the place.
Where's the closest one?
Where did it originate?
You can't tell. It all happened all like the exact same time. It was a preemptive strike.
You guys hold on, I have to put my dog back in.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay.
If you try checking the entities, it's still loading. There's multiples.
Okay.
But eventually, after a few minutes of checking, you do find that the answer is they're Nephilims and Half-Demons that are fighting out in an all-out turf war.
Oh, crud.
Great. Now we get to take on half the population of Farmington, says Paradox, as he's like, I'm grabbing, beer me! And a beer comes out of nowhere, and he's just starting to drink it.
Can I get one too?
Yeah, beer me again. There you go. Wait, I got a bottomless tank around my waist. Only like 40 of these.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Well, it's raining real loud. It's thunder. It's lightning striking everywhere. Visibility is shit. Oh, and by the way, you guys have been activated for warrior standards.
Oh, I
you're
know
now being
that.
activated as you're now not only just soldiers. You are actual active soldiers. Need to fight a war.
Me and Paradox are drinking.
The lightning woke me up.
I'm gonna ask Floor if I can borrow the warehouse key.
We need to actually fix ourselves here and get back to business.
I need gear.
Yep, so do I.
I can't be a soldier if I have no gear. I have these. And I pointed the towel and Hulk pants.
Okay, just to fix everything for everyone, I actually looked up the key, the warehouse key in the Demon Hunter's core book.
Right.
It says that only the chapter leader can use it. It says directly that only the chapter leader can use it.
Yeah, but there is still a price on it, so I will allow anyone to buy it.
Okay.
One of the minor changes. But you're still like the only one with the key other than Tigrex.
Okay, well, I hand it over.
Right.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna use my bedroom door.
Okay.
That way people can still enter and exit the damn house. I'm gonna say, Paradox, if you need to gear up, come with. Anyone else that needs to gear up, come with.
Oh yeah. Paradox definitely comes.
I'm gonna get some more different armor.
You might want to do this because you guys are now active soldiers.
I'm gonna buy some coffee and some energy drinks. Feel like that's gonna be a long day and a long night to come.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's take a minute and gear up because it'll be a long night of loud
Yep.
thunder and clashing because you do not have your orders of what to do, and you're not, and unless you guys want to just go out and randomly just start killing everything, I would wait for some orders.
No.
Do we have, and how much would you ask us to pay for an armored vehicle?
We don't have a
what
car
money do you
anymore.
have?
I have around 2,000.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than that.
No, we can all invest, but how much would you ask from us?
Well, Jason needs to gear up first.
Yeah, and so
Hang on,
does
my dog
Hoover.
has to go out.
See, that's why I have cats.
Cats are nice and all, but they don't really do anything.
You did
I like
not have a
cats.
cat as a pet then.
I didn't, but
What do you mean by they don't do anything?
they kind of sit there or watch you,
No.
and you can't play with them.
Yes, you can. I have this special bowl for my cats, and I throw it, and they give it back to me.
They're actually nice to you. They actually come when you call them.
The male cat is currently on top of me, and he's purring and pushing his head into my face.
Are you sure he doesn't want to just eat you?
No. He's knocking the microphone with his tail.
Okay.
Also, I just realized Jason can't gear up
Why?
because all of my stuff was taken.
Oh shit, including the checks.
No, we were in the morning, weren't we?
Yeah, dude.
I wouldn't be carrying around my backpack. That's right. It was just my gun and my... Okay, so I do have some stuff. That's right. Okay.
You almost cost yourself your money.
Your money's actually on a credit card, and the credit card can be accessed by several different means. So I would have never allowed that. I wouldn't let that happen to you guys. I'm a mean GM, but I don't think I'm that mean.
Mhm.
Although my tagline says kneel before the GM. You see Paradox coming out with a new new gun. It says, oh wait, and he's coming out with it like a sword.
If you
Gotta have
needed
my
a
sword.
if you needed a sword, I have a scimitar.
I like katanas.
Does it seem like we would need a gas mask?
I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
it's up to you. You guys gear up however you guys want to.
Unless, Nephilims fart toxic farts.
I
I don't know.
don't think Nephilims you would have to worry about as much as the demons.
Yeah.
We have devil's traps for that thing.
Yeah, but that's only if they come into something.
But we
That
can
depends
protect
if you can,
ourselves.
That depends if you could also lure them because you don't know. I mean, you don't know the situation ultimately.
I'm so glad I was able to rebuy the anti-material rifle again. I had enough to do that.
Nice.
So how much would it be for an armored vehicle?
All right. Let me look that up. Hang on.
Now you're gonna
Can
say
I-
something like 30K or 40K.
No. I'll look that
Can I
up.
put hard archaic leather on as well as a thin Kevlar vest?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, no, you couldn't because that's layering armor, and you can't do that. That would be way too heavy. First off, that's like using that covers up the same spot. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, actually, I thought leather armor would cover like the shin or like the, you know what I mean, like the tops of your arms and.
No. Leather armor will cover up your chest.
Okay. I thought it covered like most of your body, like medieval armor does, because it says hard archaic leather. which is why I said that.
Right, no.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Armored vehicle. And they're going to charge you for it because you guys keep destroying vehicles.
Yeah. I'm also going to give Valen the $50 I owe him.
Thank you. It's good that you're a man of your words. Otherwise,
You can get an armored Jeep,
okay.
but it won't cost you nothing per se. It'll cost you another favor. And if you destroy the Jeep, you would have to do another favor on top of that. So, and unfortunately, the favor is a party favor. It's not just one person. It's everyone.
Okay.
So that means Jason and Fleur will now owe the Brotherhood 2 favors.
I'm okay with that.
I am too. I mean, it is the war effort.
So you got a gun, and Paradox is thinking, holy crap, we actually get an armored vehicle. So he's going to toss in some money, Paradox will, to actually mount a gun on that thing.
The equalizer.
And
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
have that
put
much.
the rune of protection and the rune of blocking onto the armored vehicle.
Equalizer is... The problem is the equalizer is delta, the M158 launcher is gamma, the minigun is gamma, the M134 minigun is gamma.
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, you guys can't. Yeah, we can't get any of that. So we got a Jeep with no mounting capabilities.
The spear gun is Zeta. I don't know if we're above Zeta, but
We
I don't
should be.
remember the alphabet, so I can't be sure.
We could get a plinking rifle.
No, Zeta's like number 6.
Yeah, so we're not above Zeta. We can't mount any gun on this.
Listen,
Yep, so they give
Tigrex
you
can be on top and he can
because
throw
of your
spears from it.
chapter, they give you a non-mounting capability. There's no way you can mount it unless you jerry rig everything.
Which we cannot do.
You can
Yet.
just buy an automatic rifle that's very big and just put it on top.
Well, guys, I wanted a war against the machines. I got a war against hell, I guess.
Half angels and half demons, and it's hell on earth.
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna paint
rain,
our
the
vehicle
thunder, the
purple.
lightning is so bad. The temperature has dropped. Wind is at 75 miles an hour. Visibility is 0, so all range attacks are non-existent if you guys try.
Okay, Floor.
You will see that as you notice the storm.
If it's cold enough, Floor's gonna grow out her fur.
All right.
People,
it's
we need to
freezing.
pack our stuff and go into the vehicle.
Question. Can Jason wear the, what was it?
Full riot gear.
No, not the full riot gear. The thick clothes while wearing his flak jacket.
Yes, that you can layer, but you can't layer the leather armor with the black jacket because the leather armor is a little different.
Yeah. Okay. Then
But
Jason put on the
thick clothing is barely armor. I mean, it's just thick enough to where it may stop a bullet, but it ain't gonna do much stopping.
It'll slow down.
Yep. All right. Well, the vehicle's teleported straight to your base. They know the coordinates, so all you got to do is go out the door, and because you got to shut that portal still.
No, I know. I'm just, before I do that, I'm gonna make sure everyone's geared up and ready to go.
Hold on. One more thing of handgun ammo in the warehouse, and then we'll leave.
Okay. Well, you got that. I mean, you can check that. So.
Yeah.
Jason, you wanna put your stuff in my room?
Why?
Because it's the only room that no one else except me can go into.
Why would I put my stuff there then?
Because we're not gonna be in our house and someone can come into our house while we're out. Do you want your stuff protected or not? That's the question.
I can I guess.
I'm trying to be friendly here, okay?
Okay, no, I understand. It's just, as long as I can get it back.
Why would you not?
Except
What would I do with your stuff?
I don't know. Use it? Sell it?
Nah,
Okay.
That's not Valen.
nah.
Um,
If you
question.
have a dead body among your stuff, then you can forget about having it.
No,
But anything else I don't need.
if I had a dead body, you'd already own it.
Yep.
What's the cost for getting like a silver knife? Because I don't see that.
I want the silver stick. I wanted that
Um,
silver stick for the longest
Silver,
time.
right?
Yeah, like for like where animals like lycanthropes.
You would
'Cause
have
I
to
see-
special order that.
Well, because I see the ammunition modification, but not like weaponry modifications.
Can we choose the material of our melee weapons?
Not usually you can't.
I
That's why I
would
say it's
add.
gotta be special ordered.
Can I order a special silver baton?
Yes. It'll
Can-
be in by next session.
oh, you know what? Did the guy who Fleur called ever call back?
Nope.
Does he call back right when this happens?
No.
Can it be inscribed with whatever I want it to be inscribed and blessed?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am going to ask for a silver straight razor.
Okay, we got silver straight razor and what does Valen
Oh
got?
man, I gotta set up my lower third again.
A silver baton. And I'll send you the inscription and everything else in an email.
Silver baton. Okay. So, do you guys?
Oh, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
because I just reloaded the Horace Papastopoulos. I am probably butchering your name, and I am so sorry.
It's
16
Greek.
minutes. 16 minutes ago, he said hi, and 15 minutes ago, he said, "What is this sorcery?" I'm not sure what happened 15 minutes ago, so I don't know what sorcery. And Xavier.
He's probably wondering about the warehouse. Or he's probably wondering how the storm formed and how the war caused the storm to form.
Oh, there's
probably
Xavier as
this.
well.
I'm guessing that there's also Xavier Procrafter, who says, "May God have mercy on your soul for using Google Hangouts."
I don't know if that's a offense or a comment, but
I don't know. It's a comment that I.
Oh, then he said, you know, Skype does exist. And then he said, effing geeks. So thank you.
Eh.
you know, I want to say something if he's still in this thing. Number one, one of us is an IT professional, and one of us knows damn well that this is the reason why we went to this is because it's a little bit better than
Yeah.
Skype at the moment, given the fact that Skype actually does have several errors that would have even caused while recording.
Yep. But you know, everyone's got their own opinion.
Yep.
Well, no, I understand that. I'm just letting him know that that there's someone here that actually knows what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
Not mentioning who it is, just saying.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
He could probably figure out who it is because I did take a big offense to that.
even I take offense to it. I just don't care enough to.
Right.
We all take offense to that.
Even in my regular games, we try to use Skype as little as possible.
Well, it's got so many. There's so many errors that go wrong with it, and I have had a lot of stuff with recordings.
Yeah. Anyways,
go wrong with it. It's glitchy.
let's move on.
Yeah, moving on. Anyway, I mean, I got your guys' orders. I mean, what's next?
If everyone's geared up, leave the warehouse. I don't know. Is everyone geared up and ready?
I'm ready.
I mean, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Then we would close the warehouse door, and I'll give the key back to Floor.
Okay, so, all right. So you guys get nothing for the night, and you head off to bed. As it's thundering and lightning, it's probably going to be hard to go to sleep because it's constantly a lightning bolt drops every minute, so you'll get 60 lightning bolts in a minute hitting around you. It's actually touching the ground. So.
How close is any of it to us?
Some of it's very close. It's all random. Trees are being blown all over the place. You know, all that junk. So it's all random. Now, this is an important question. Out of game. Are we all ready to continue this? Because this could be long and drawn out. Or do you guys want to wait for another session, given the fact of the time?
I can go on.
I can go on.
Okay.
What about you, Ken?
I can go on.
Okay.
The only thing is I'd like to grab a quick drink.
Yeah, do that. Let's do a small break real quick. Yep, let's do a small break real quick because this is gonna get heck.
Yep.
So to our viewers, yeah, the shitstorm I've been ragging on about, we just hit. What are you guys thinking about the campaign so far? I know it was a little slow in the beginning, but I purposely did that. Now, the only reason why I allowed Jason and Paradox to go back to normal is I did see a couple things about that a lot of people didn't like, particularly pertaining to Jason, so I decided to just...
I don't know. I don't like Jason as a man-mole shark.
No one did. Nobody did. And right now he doesn't even have the Cypher goggles. Unless he jacked a pair from a box. Now there's a Cypher goggles.
I could always
we don't actually have a Cypher.
The Cypher has not been requisitioned yet, so you guys won't get one in this session. It'll be next session.
I can always give him 2 plot points so he can get the...
Did Jason get Cypher goggles from the warehouse?
You can't hear us, I don't think.
I hope he did.
Sorry, I made my drink and then left it promptly in the kitchen.
Oh, nice.
Did Jason get Cypher goggles from the warehouse?
There's not a purchase order for them.
No, but they're in the warehouse in a box with the other Cyphers.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you ever go sneak off and take care of that? I'll tell you what. Since you didn't,
I did not.
Okay, since you didn't, but say you want to, I will allow you to say you did at some point with 6 plot points.
Do you want 6 plot points?
There's another way I can do this without spending plot points.
What's that?
In the morning, ask Floor for the key back so I can go get goggles again.
You can do that.
Okay.
Now you need to roll an agility plus covert plus stealth.
One sec.
Yeah? He just came in. He was out for like 15 minutes.
Okay, we'll go with that.
You said agility
plus covert plus stealth.
dog is being bad. I am probably going to botch the hell out of this. I don't know why I'm stealthing to do this.
Oh, because you're not allowed to just take. You got to requisition a cipher with the goggles. You can't just requisition the goggles.
You could have just asked for 6 plot points.
I could have, or I could have rolled a 21.
21.
How would you do that?
8 plus 7 plus 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got caught.
You got caught.
Yeah, he got caught. He found the goggles. Found out everything. Got caught trying to steal them though. Close. You would have beat me. You were off by 1.
Can he try and convince?
Spend a plot
then-
point and you
Can I spend a
plot point,
plot
you don't
point
get
to
caught
get
on
him?
that. I will allow that.
To spend a plot point to help him get over that barrier?
I think he's got a plot point. I mean, you're all back to full plot
Yeah.
points. Anyway.
I will spend a plot point to beat that.
Okay, so there you go. You beat it. You didn't get caught. You got the goggles.
Except once I leave, I'm about to get caught.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, you got out.
I will get out, but there's a thing that will get me caught almost immediately.
Oh yeah, there is a thing. I forgot about
The
that.
fact that you're wearing the goggles and they're recording.
Yep.
Yeah, that they will deal with that at a different time.
We're in a war zone right now. I think that's a minor, thing to think about right now.
Oh no, I can talk my way. Well, okay.
By the way, give yourself 1 plot point back.
Sweet. Hang on, my mom needs something.
Okay, no problem. So anyway, he made it out. They're not, Cat's got a point. They're not gonna really try and stop him at this point because he got in, he got out, he beat the security system, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
And we're
Our
off
stealth
to the
system
Batmobile.
actually would have caught him if he didn't do that plot point.
Would Rune of Blocking block anything that comes our way while we're in the armored vehicle?
Yes, including lightning.
Good. I'm gonna concentrate on inscribing runes on our vehicle before we go.
We already left. The vehicle was already teleported. You would have to go outside.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I need you to roll a chance percentile die.
Oh god. Is that if a lightning hits me or something?
Just roll a percentile die.
I'm afraid to roll a percentile die.
By the way, Jason is gonna put the goggles back on his head.
Okay, well, you
13.
made it out.
Yeah, no, after I get out and everything.
Right.
I rolled a 13.
You rolled a 13. You take 9 wounds and don't minus anything for armor or anything. You take 9 straight up wounds. You got struck by lightning.
Holy, what just happened?
He went
I got
outside to get to the
struck by
garage
lightning.
to try and inscribe runes on the vehicle and got struck by lightning as soon as he walked out. He's like, sweet boom!
Holy.
Needless to say, you all have to go outside to get to the vehicle anyway.
Yeah.
I fit
Barely
9
like
wounds.
9 wounds, regardless.
Oh my god. Is any of that like split into stun damage?
No.
Ouch.
Yep. Alright, so an alarm goes off and it's the cipher computer.
Check it.
You have your first target. There's a battle happening outside the museum between Nephilim and Half-Demons and one other entity that's unable to be tracked, one other type of entity. Your targets are a Nephilim called Sam Keel and Tandur, a half-demon. They want you to kill both the Nephilim and the half-demon because they're leading that party. They believe if you eliminate them as quickly as possible, that the teams will split and it will stop spilling over into public.
Okay. Are there like pictures of these two people? Either of them?
Yep.
I will look. I will pull up their pictures.
All right, you pull them up. Your next target is to destroy a monolith that looks. It's believed to be the Hellgate.
Okay, so
Oh
hang on.
wait,
Let
the
me.
monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh,
What's
The monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Are we getting involved now?
No. Good though, but no.
No,
It's like
so-
it looks like the Hellgate, but they're not for sure because it's not radiating enough magic from what they can tell.
Okay, so
Mhm.
it's destroy monolith, kill Nephilim. What was his name?
Sam Keel.
Sam. Heal. Half demon. What was the half demon's name?
Tandur.
Tandur.
Tandur. Tondur.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I put them in my notes correctly.
All right, so you have your orders. You must follow through.
I'm gonna show the pictures to whoever's left in the house, which I believe is Floor, Paradox, Tigrix.
Yep, we see them.
What are the pictures for again?
There are targets. We are to eliminate them.
Let's go. Let's head to the museum. Says Paradox.
Alrighty.
So meanwhile, as you guys make your way to the garage, you're all gonna have to roll a percentile die.
I rolled self-healing.
Okay.
I don't know. Extraordinary. The caster is restoring themselves to full health. The
You got
caster
full health.
can.
You're
The
at your
caster
max health.
can heal themselves of wounds per a success. What does that mean?
What was your extraordinary success at?
A 15.
A 15. What'd you get?
A 15. Oh, the extraordinary success for self-healing is a 14. I've got a 15.
Okay. You got a 15. Okay, so you got like one wound back, or I think that means you can heal yourself and then you can do heal somebody else.
No,
Does it say something like
says
that?
the caster can heal themselves of wounds per success.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean. So you needed a 14 for the extraordinary. Okay, so you got 7 to 8. You got 8 wounds back. Out of 9 damage that you took, you get 8 of them back. You're pretty much healed up.
Okay.
Now I know what that means.
Anyways, so to the car.
Yep, to the car. Everyone roll percentile.
Does a 40 get me hit?
Hang on, I'll tell you what gets you off hit. First Paradox. Oh boy. Next Tigrix. Sweet. All right. What'd you get?
40.
Okay. What did Valen and Fleur get?
Oh, what was it? I'm supposed to roll. Sorry.
Percentile.
Okay.
Why me?
You're gonna go back outside.
I didn't go back inside.
Oh, well, you still gotta roll percentile because you're outside for at least a minute.
I rolled a 31.
Okay.
Oh god damn it. I hate percentile. Now you're gonna give me 20 more wounds.
I don't think so. You're good. What would you get?
Nothing.
No, seriously, what'd you get?
I'm afraid to click the button.
Click the button. Oh my god, I got my players so scared they don't want to click the button.
I'm not scared.
I've
This
got a
is why you-
77.
77. Tigrex made it to the garage. Everyone else, before as they walked out the door, got struck by lightning. You all take 6 damage. even Paradox got struck, and he's like, "Okay, that didn't feel so good."
Well, at least I regenerate.
Well, I'm screwed.
Why?
If I take one more wound, I am down.
Wait, you only have 7 wound points total?
I have 10 health points. Getting goggles taken off takes 2 wound, 2 stun. You heal 1 wound a night, or 1 wound a day as a person, so that put me at 1 wound. Following day, I jammed goggles back on my face. That gives me 2 wounds, 2 stun.
Oh my god.
3 wounds. I just took 6 wounds. I am now at 9 of 10.
Alright, so you guys make it to the vehicle after sustaining that damage.
I feel like Fleur should like inject you with some of her
I'm-
blood.
I'm sitting in the car going, oh god. Oh god.
Oh, by the way, that everyone takes the blunt force of that power. That's not blocked by anything.
Yeah. I should have gone outside of the freaking...
Okay. Who can drive?
I can.
Alright, sweet. Drive our armored vehicle. Everyone's hurting. Tigrex is like, what's going on, guys? He's the only one that made it.
My other dogs have
Inu,
to go out. God dang it.
right, Inu is staying behind.
He's gonna die.
Oh no, you know what? Inu makes a break for the truck because he decides he's gonna help you in the field. It's a war. He's an active soldier now. Oh, he made it without getting struck by lightning.
What do you have to get to not get struck by lightning?
It's the effects of the storm.
Effing effects of the storm.
It's not a normal storm. If you haven't figured out, have you seen lightning strike almost in the same place after each minute? That's ridiculous. 60 lightning bolts constantly. It's not a natural storm.
And it's similar to Flemington.
The supernatural energy that's brewing in this town caused the storm.
Ley lines.
I'm back.
Alright, so drive, Fleur.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have rifts happening.
I'm healing what's his face, Jason.
Yeah, you may need that.
Yeah.
I casted Healing Heart, which is the same spell as the one that I casted on myself. It's just for other people.
Dude, if we turn this into a rifts game, I'll be so happy. So happy.
So, anyway, on your way to the museum, you stop.
How much do I heal for?
7.
Woot.
So anyway, on your way out, you drive to the museum, and outside the museum is a war brewing. As you see, someone is breaking the museum to put this gate. This like it seems like a hell gate. I mean, for Jason, I mean you would have knowledge of this. It seems to look like the actual hell gate, but you're for sure.
For the rest of us, it's like, oh, maybe they're moving a fridge.
Yep. Well, you see a bunch of demons do it. You see a bunch of Nephilims demons. Oh, and by the way, the Earth Sharks are here.
Tracking down motherfucking Goodhound, and I'm putting a bullet in his face. He smelted my gun. I am pissed.
Do you have another antimatter rifle?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And this one has blast bullets.
Yep.
So,
Screw you, demons.
What do you guys do?
Well, how
Jason,
is
let's go back to the roof or something, and you pick him off. We'll just sit and watch.
how about we're all soldiers and we all have a call to arms? So we should all be participating in a fight.
I like where you're coming from. I'll give you that. We gotta work on some stuff.
Remember, your job at this moment is to try and take out Samkiel and Tandur, which are fighting the battlefield right now with the sharks.
And also, Fleur was a vampire. She lived 215 years. She didn't live that long by getting into bunches of fights and nearly dying all the time.
Except you're part of the Brotherhood now. You were.
Unwillingly.
Then hand me the row 1 sword and leave.
I thought Jason didn't want to be part of the leader. You know what? Freaking Paradox.
Jason's actually holding up his arm saying, hand me the row 1 sword and walk away.
By the way, Paradox gets out of the vehicle and says, how hard can this be? As he is struck by lightning.
I freaking knew it.
I knew it.
He crawls back in the vehicle and says, never mind, it's bad, it's bad. He's got like 1 wound left.
Okay.
Valen is at the back of the vehicle, having this enormous grin on his face, like this maniacal grin.
Fleur has come to the realization, both from her teammates constantly battering her with these barrages of insults, and the fact that St. Peter and all the saints in the Brotherhood don't believe she's a fit leader. So,
although they have not done anything about it. So, but if you're relinquishing command, this is really good, actually.
I know I am.
You're gonna do it now.
Yes, I am.
That's going to be really fun. Because Jason has more than just holy rounds.
Oh, God.
And here's the key.
I do not believe this.
And here's my... Oh, no, we can't have my glasses. Those cannot have.
Wow, Jason became chapter leader.
Jason's about to do one other thing. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And in the same chapter leader, it's much better than a psychotic, sadistic one. I think so.
Okay, so is Fleur just relinquishing control, or is she actually leaving?
She's actually leaving. Like, no, she is leaving.
She's just gonna walk away.
In the middle of a battle.
Next to a shitstorm, she's just gonna leave.
She has regenerating wounds, and the way she sees it, she's not fit for the Brotherhood, or, like, really.
I pop off on the vehicle. I just got pissed. I pop on the vehicle, and I use my spell to call lightning and just throw it in front of us on every single person, whether it's the leader of the army, whether it's a Nephilim, or an angel.
I need you to roll another percentile.
Yeah, I want the lightning to go towards me, because I am calling the lightning.
Okay, well, you still gotta roll a percentile.
Oh, and by the way, Fleur says this if she leaves the car. Good luck finding another driver.
A 98 is what I roll on the percentile.
Okay. So you projectile lightning. But you can only do 1 lightning bolt per person. So who do you hit?
And I've got an extraordinary.
Right.
It calls the lightning from the sky of a storm to strike whoever the caster chooses. Is there like a gas tank or a vehicle, or something that can cause a very big explosion?
Oh yeah, there's tons of them.
That isn't us.
I'm definitely not targeting us. We got struck by lightning enough already. If Floor decides to walk out of the vehicle,
Which she
I'm gonna
does.
I'm gonna hit her.
Oh my God! Really?
We have
How
to.
many-
She's a rogue Brotherhood agent. She's a rogue werewolf.
Oh, where dog?
Oh,
She's a rogue lycanthrope.
in the middle of a war.
Yes.
This is undoubtedly the worst. You know, I'm gonna have to. You know, at the end of this, I'm gonna have to say we pretty much have marked history in this game, just because this is the worst team ever.
True.
Oh my God, Reese, don't.
Sure can get much-
Oh, good, you didn't. You stopped for a moment.
Yeah, everyone froze for me too.
Yeah.
Are you really gonna walk away?
Floor isn't getting any appreciation. No one listens to her commands.
Appreciation
No
for what?
Everyone listens. Whoa! Nobody listens to your commands. Bullshit. Valen listened to you.
Yes, I did.
But they
multiple
only do it
times.
because they want to. They don't do it because I ask them to.
You know, I do agree with you on that to a point, but the point actually ended where you started ordering Valen around to teleport like a human cat, like a fake cab.
The only reason Jason stopped listening was because you abandoned him.
I also abandoned Valen as well, so he shouldn't really listen to me either.
And Jason abandoned me while we're at it, so I should be pissed off at Jason that Jason is pissed off at someone abandoning him.
Jason doesn't know he abandoned you, though.
Oh, I'll remind him if he starts complaining about me trying to find him. I wanted to fix the fucking computer with my spell as fast as I could. And then I wanted to track you through multiple ways of whether tracking magic or your presence, plus making a runestone to specifically track you. So I was fucking hitting my head against the wall trying to find you, and that is your appreciation for what I was doing.
Jason doesn't know you were doing anything. All he knows is you were taking hours to do it.
No one appreciates the fact that Fleur killed like 12 or 13 dogs or hellhounds.
Oh, that was on my side mission.
That was a side mission, and Jason wasn't even there for it.
Yeah, but you should have been.
Nobody appreciated on Valen's side mission. No one appreciated him for his hard work.
I finished more than half of the mission. And the bonus
By
assignment.
yourself.
And he wasn't appreciated for it on his own mission.
Yep.
Okay, enough with this argument. What
Yes.
what is happening here? Because we gotta press on. But at this point, the sharks, the demons, and the Nephilims know that you guys are here now.
Yes,
If she said publicly in front of us that she's leaving both the Brotherhood and the Rogue One, and she's like walking off as a rogue werewolf,
Were-dog. And said,
Were-dog,
good luck
whatever.
finding a driver.
I'm offing her. I'm killing her.
By the
Yeah.
way, if you hopped out of the car, if Fleur already hopped out of the car,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you need to roll a percentile before he hits you with anything.
While she's hopping out, Jason's switching to his silver rounds.
Okay?
I got a 53.
Okay. You take 6 more, you take 6 wounds.
How many wounds have healed so far?
About, how many did you take last time?
7.
Yeah, you would have healed them by now.
Okay, so we got 5
So you
more.
take 6.
Okay.
And on top of that, you got hit by a lightning from an extraordinary success.
What does the damage say on that one?
It doesn't. It says pulls lightning from all the electrical sources or the planet's electrical
Well, if you're
magnetic
calling
atmosphere.
it from the sky, she takes an additional 9 more points of wounds.
Okay.
What?
Think that killed Floor. Don't
Okay,
think Floor has
9
15 health.
How many wounds do you
I
get?
have 14 health. So yeah, I'm
14?
You're
dead.
now at 15.
I'm dead.
You're dead. Yep.
She's more. Yeah, she's dead. Wow.
She's fried. She's fried.
I'm
I
sorry.
see her take pride, and I swapped to my holy rounds.
Sorry if I really derailed the game there, but really, Floor was. I think that was justified
You
for
just
at least.
you don't get to walk off as a werewolf from the Brotherhood. No.
Nope.
No, but I think Floor's reasons for walking off were justified. At
No.
least in my
In
mind.
this situation, no reason would have justified what you've done.
Yeah, no.
It's
It's a
entertaining.
war.
Though. It's entertaining though.
Yes, it's entertaining. But, alright, so. Yeah, Jason's gonna swap to his holy rounds.
I
You peer out
pop
the window.
I pop my head into the vehicle. I'm asking Jason what to do because he's the chapter leader now.
Oh boy.
Well, didn't you lightning strike everything you could see?
No, he
No.
was only able to do one target. And he did flare.
Oh, only one target?
I can do it again, you know, but they're aware of us now. I don't think they can dodge lightning though.
Well, we need I'd really prefer, like, crowd control, because there's lots of things out here.
I can control electricity and make us like immune so the lightning doesn't go towards us, but I don't know, it's a magical lightning. I don't know if that's gonna help us.
Try it. We don't know.
The game master nodded his head to the right and then to the left, so
I don't know
I
what you're
guess-
talking about.
Yeah, no. Out of game, it probably won't help us, but our characters have to act in game because we don't have metagame awareness.
Wait, everything is covered in water. Yeah, it's raining, right?
A bit of everything: wind, rain, lightning. Yes.
And there is electrical wires and shit.
Yes.
So if I control electricity and try to spread the damage on the area, would I be able to? Seeing that as everything's wet.
Give me an extraordinary roll and you pull it off, but you overload the conduits and you shut down part of the town, if not half.
Do it.
The chapter leader requested it.
Who's peering outside right now?
Where's Tigers, by the way?
Oh, he's in there just waiting to do something.
And freaked out because Floor's dead.
Right?
Is
But
he free?
see-
I don't know if he'd be freaking out.
I
I
don't know
don't
if he
think
would
he
be
cares. He's
there.
drunk.
And pissed.
Yeah.
Well, they're werbists. Don't they have some kind of a abstract emotional connection that nobody's aware of?
No, we didn't cover that.
No?
We've never covered that. We'll let Camden decide.
Well, for now, is he gonna do something about Floor dying?
No.
So he just doesn't give a fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
I love Tigrex. Did I say that?
Yeah, Tiger King's pretty awesome.
He just wanted to see if everyone's going to get out of the vehicle because he saw what happened to Paradox and said, fuck that.
Is Paradox alive?
What's up?
Yeah, Paradox is alive. He's just like, oh
Because
god.
he got struck by lightning twice. I don't know how many wounds he had the first time.
6.
He's barely alive.
I mean, I healed Jason, but I didn't heal Paradox.
Yeah, but
Don't
he
worry about
got
it, Avery.
back into the car.
Oh, and does he has his watcher or whatever?
No, the
No.
watch is gone.
Fuck. I mean, with the watch, he could have done loads of shit.
Oh, yeah.
So
What'd you
what's
get
your
for-
roll?
I took out half of the town.
Okay, but you need to roll a percentile.
That damn lightning. And it's a 16.
Okay. So the other you have a mass of you have multiple lightning bolts coming near you, and you redirected it and destroyed more than half the town. In fact, you searched the whole town. Everything is shut down, including your house. You have no more power left. And
Did
Wow,
I
look at all
electrocute the people that were in front of me? Because that was the goal.
Oh yeah, and probably a lot more. I will roll for that, but you take, to do this, you strain your body, and you take 3 more wounds.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna then tell you to get back in the car.
I'm in the car.
So, what all drops?
Oh. So, the storm is still going on. Don't know when it will stop. It's apparently not safe to get out of the car.
Can I? Oh, but I strained my body. Damn.
Yeah.
I need to heal myself.
Yeah, you would be like exhausted, where you couldn't. You'd pretty much be knocked out. You're starting to pass out.
Shit. And we don't have a medic.
We never had a medic.
Oh yeah,
He
shit,
was
yeah,
a medic.
Paradox gets up in the front seat and rams the Jeep right through the front door of the museum. And yeah, coming to find out, yeah, you did kill everything, but you notice that the bodies of the were-sharks are missing.
Oh, god damn it.
Or
Or no, not were-sharks, the man-sharks. Damn it. They're not were-beasts.
the Earth
I
sharks.
planted the seed.
Yeah, the earth sharks. They're missing.
Are there human bodies there, or
No.
no? Okay.
Nope. Which means, but you do see holes,
Crud.
which means they made it before they got electrocuted. They used they grounded themselves.
Yeah. But everything
Those
else
things
is
are
dead.
fast, man. Those things are wicked.
Everything else is dead, though.
Oh yeah.
Do I see the body of Sam Keel or Tandur?
Yes.
And they're dead?
Yes.
Is it raining inside the building?
No.
I'm gonna get out of the vehicle.
Okay. In front of you is the supposed thing that looks like a Hellgate. To you, it looks like a Hellgate, but for some reason, it's not active.
How big is it? Can Paradox and Jason and Tigris take it, put it on the armored vehicle and drive away?
You can tow it away, yes, because it's already hooked to a tow trailer.
Cool. We can steal the Hellgate.
We can. I'd rather check Tandur and Sam Keel's bodies real quick.
They're outside.
Oh, their bodies are outside. Oh, screw that.
Yeah. Good luck. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, good luck.
Screw that noise.
We can just run them over while we're towing the Hellgate.
I wanted to see if they had any information on them, though, like orders or something.
You can check if they're alive. You have the cipher goggles. Or if they're showing any signs of anything.
I can take pot shots from here too.
Oh yeah, you can just shoot them in the head and blow their head off, just to make sure.
Yeah, just to make sure, I'm gonna take a pot shot at
Okay. Well, you
Hang on. I'm gonna use my holy rounds on the half-demon Tandur.
right.
That's
And his head
this.
falls off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna switch to normal rounds
Mhm.
and do the same to Sam Keel.
Yep, they're both dead.
Okay. Rather make sure.
Now we got
Oh.
is this Hellgate thingy.
Is there a door nearby?
No.
Dang it. We're in a museum. How is there not a door?
Well, there's plenty of doors. What door are you looking for? A bathroom door?
Yeah, any door. Just a door.
Oh yeah, there's a door. What are you looking at doing?
I have the warehouse key now.
Right.
No. Because I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with the Hellgate. They never told us.
Destroy it? That was your orders.
Oh yeah, destroy it. We're not allowed explosives.
Figure something out.
I'm gonna ask Paradox if he knows how to like jury rig explosives.
Be right back. He comes back and says, "Okay, we gotta leave.
Why?
This museum had a kitchen."
Alright, let's get in the car and get out.
As you guys drive away, and
Are we
with
towing
the Hellgate unhitched and whatnot, the whole building explodes, taking it with it.
Our orders were to destroy it.
Yep, and you did.
No, I'm saying that to Valen because he's like,
No. Oh, he's passed out.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the passing out sound.
He passes out, and it says, "Fleur, I didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. I'll miss you." As Valen passes out, that is his last words before he passes out.
Okay.
That's
I didn't see that.
Valen's last words, or who?
That's
Balance
my last
before he
words,
passes
yeah.
out.
Okay.
That's what he says out loud. If anyone was, but we weren't near him, and no one was near him to hear it. So.
Yeah.
And
that's why I
yeah, you
didn't-
drive away. Drive away back home.
Well, no. The building blows up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we should go back and double check that the fucking monolith is gone.
Okay, so you turn around, and you won't be able to see anything for hours. The whole building is just on fire. Just everywhere around it's on fire. You don't see nothing.
So it's not like the smoke is like sort of going around some weird
No.
thing.
No,
Okay.
it was like there was no. Oh shit! Everything that could detect magic is no longer there.
Yeah, because Valen's out. I can't use heat because fucking building's on fire. I don't have magic sight. Dark vision wouldn't help. Yeah, no. We're pretty much relegated. Is the lightning? How's the lightning storm doing? Is it still like?
Oh, it's still happening.
Okay.
It hasn't dissipated at all.
Then yeah, we should get back to the base.
All right, so you guys get back to the base, and Paradox pulls right up to the porch. You all get. Paradox is afraid of getting out because someone's got to carry. Someone's got to carry. You know what? Tigrix picks up Valen and carries him in.
Don't roll a percentile die. Do not roll a percentile die.
Have to. Shit.
Actually, you wouldn't have to,
Why not?
because there's the way Paradox pulled up. Is he able to get out of the car without getting struck by lightning? Like,
No, not
You
completely.
can't-
There's no awning.
What about hiding or taking Fleur's body so any sneaky
No.
investigative
No, we left you
reporters
on
or
the street.
CSI people?
We left you on the street.
Okay, because it's gonna start an investigation.
Both Tigrix and Valen takes 1 wound.
Okay, I'm alive still. Whew.
All right.
Alright, we get out of the car then. Which means percentile. $93.
93. Okay, you make it in. Paradox gets struck by lightning, but he makes it in, and he is alive but seriously injured, and he passes out.
Alrighty.
Hey, we changed history.
How?
Maybe.
Fleur didn't die by getting her head cut off.
Oh yeah, well he did change history in that sense. He
Um,
takes 2 wounds. It doesn't matter anymore. All right, for right now, that'll conclude this part of the adventure.
No. Did the Brotherhood get to us? Are we okay? Are we safe? Are we healed? Or are we
That's up
just
to
in a
you.
broken down?
Yeah,
That's
no,
up to you, but you all need to rest for hours.
I don't.
You sure about that? How many wounds you got? Oh wait, no, that's right because
Valen healed me. I
yep,
have
my
2
bad,
wounds.
my bad. Okay, so never mind. That won't count that at the end. Well, Paradox is we don't have any. Unless Valen wakes up. What did Valen pass up from? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, Valen's gonna have to do.
Overexhaustion.
Yep, he'll have to rest up for at least 24 hours before he's allowed back up. Holy crap, we reached
Yeah,
47.
that's fine.
Right. All right, we'll keep going then.
Yeah. Well, first off, I'm gonna grab the cipher computer.
It is dead. There's no electricity.
That thing doesn't have a battery.
Oh, it does, but there's no Wi-Fi, and right now because of the rain clouds, the satellite system is kind of on the fritz.
Okay.
Supernatural, yeah. You guys fried out the whole town.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna use the warehouse key.
Okay.
I'm gonna access the warehouse.
Okay.
Step in. I'm gonna find the front desk person
Okay.
or some person.
You find the front desk. How can I help you today, sir?
Hi. I'm Jason. And thanks to what's going on where I'm stationed, we have no power and no way to contact the Brotherhood
Right.
other than this warehouse. I need to give a report about some things.
You need some people hospitalized. Can you carry us through the warehouse?
I'd also like to request a hospital or medics for some of my team.
Bring your team straight here. We'll transport them to the medical facilities at the local HQ. We have a key for that. We'll type in the exact coordinates. And
Okay.
And they do.
Yep. I'm gonna have Tigrix help me.
Now we're gonna have to do something here, guys. Too. Reese, did you actually finish another character?
I kind of finished one. I mean, I had another idea.
Email me the one you finished real quick, because if we're all gonna keep going, you're gonna need a character.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I didn't think about that. I was just like the story.
Yeah, everybody wants to keep going, and unfortunately we can't.
Sorry,
until we get
it didn't even occur to me. Just things were going, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't want to.
we got a lot of political. Honestly, we got a lot of political stuff to get out of the way, too.
Bureaucratic. That's different, sort of, kind of.
Well, whatever. You guys got some. Oh wow, Fleur and Valen in his dream is taking
Battling.
that. Yeah. Battling Fleur.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm dreaming something really, really
I found
nasty.
Hey, I am email. It's not quite finished. I did the skills, I did the traits and complications. Just haven't done the. I haven't done the derived attributes
Well, that's easy.
or the armor and weaponry, but I can just give this character stuff Floor had.
Right. Do that.
Okay, so let me send you it as is right now.
Oh, no, do the derived attributes first.
Okay.
The armor I don't really care about.
Okay.
You can do that while we're playing.
Mhm. I just thought you
Okay,
wanted me
so-
to. I thought you wanted me to email this to you.
Yes, but I want the derived attributes done
Okay.
before you do it. I mean, the armor and stuff you can add as we're playing. So, she is both a vampire and a were-dog. Cat, Valen is having one screwed dream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're all getting medical attention. Even Paradox. St. Peter's not happy. He's just like, out of all the people that died, it had to be that stupid chapter leader who was a damn were-dog.
Former vampire. remember that.
Vampire first.
Well, human first.
All
then
right,
vampire,
so
then Murdoch.
some political stuff. Fleur still owed a favor for the Deo Ex Machina chamber, and I hate to break it to everyone. Fleur was rescued.
What?
Body was recovered, not well, and she was sent to the Deus Ex Machina chamber again. This time she regrew everything back.
Why?
Why? Because she still owes them a favor for the first time, let alone the second time. She is gonna she doesn't
They
have to be
brought
part of
her
the game.
back because she owes them the favor.
Yep, and they want her back now. They are not happy. Plus, with hearing about her,
Tell me you're not reinstating her as our leader.
No,
No.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh no! That's not. No, Fleur is no longer going to participate in the game as a PC. She is now an NPC and in the Brotherhood's ditch.
But Jason would be asking this because they're informing him that she's alive. Yes.
Yes.
She's
Yes.
gonna
So
be
I'm
pissed.
asking as Jason.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't an out-of-game thing. Jason's actually asking. So why are they saying PC and NPC? Jason doesn't understand these terminology.
No! That's not what they told you. They told you that they brought her back to life.
Yeah, Jason's asking, please tell me you're not reinstating her as our leader.
No.
And then you said she's no longer a PC, and that's why I got confused. Because Jason.
Oh no! That's not what I meant. I was trying to tell you out of game. She will be taking place in the game more, just not as the chapter leader no more.
No, that's fine.
No longer going to be controlled by Reese.
No, that I understood, but Jason was asking these
So-
questions because it matters.
Yes, all right.
They approve of us killing her.
Yeah, I mean, from what they heard, but it's just the fact that she still owes a pretty big favor, and they're not going without it.
Oh,
You're
that's
not
it.
gonna pass. You're not gonna die on us. No. You still
In
owe
fact,
something.
in fact, the whole party, including her, owes a favor for that damn vehicle.
Yep.
Quick, can someone think of a Norse-sounding name for the granddaughter of Freya?
Fantasy name generator.
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Thank
Or
you.
you should
No,
just look up
it's under
the series Vikings.
That's a good idea too. I will do that.
Yep.
I was just watching that today, actually.
I watched all of it. The first season. It's amazing.
Would you watch?
I still have the last episode to watch, but anyways.
I hate the last episode, but I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Of what?
Vikings.
I've never seen that yet.
Oh, you have to see it.
Yeah. Anyways, so Jason's gonna ask if they have a problem with him taking the leader role.
Lagatha is a good name.
Right.
Or
They're
Zing.
gonna talk about it, which means we're gonna talk about it out of game for a
Okay.
moment when it happens. So, but other than that, they're still healing. Okay, so Zach, you have no problem being leader now? 'Cause I know you had a problem with it at the start of the game.
Most of my reasoning at the start was I was trying to learn the system.
Okay,
Um,
but you're pretty confident now,
yeah. Plus, I didn't really know how like Jason was gonna develop and stuff.
right?
So you're okay with it now?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
unless Valen wants to be the leader.
No.
No,
Okay.
Valen absolutely
and they're
does
not
not
gonna
want to
promote
be.
Paradox or or even Tigrix. I mean, unless you guys want to choose Tigrix, but I have a problem with that.
No.
I have loads of problems with being a leader.
We don't need a drunk leader.
All right, so Jason's been promoted to chapter leader with the row 1 sword. Since the sword was recovered, you get to have it. Make sure you get the stats from that from Reese.
Now I have to draw the daughter of Freya.
Sorry. Sorry, man.
And I added chapter leader to my lower third.
The pride on his face. Okay.
All right,
This is gonna
so
make things interesting. Maybe now we could be a functioning team.
Yeah.
When I wake up, if the Saint Peter himself does not come to kiss my hand, I'm really gonna be pissed.
Okay, well, he doesn't do that. Anyway.
Okay, I am now done the character and have done everything you've asked me to do, and now I'll send it to you.
Alright, thank you.
Freaking asshole.
Man, I'm sorry, I was just doing what I thought would make sense.
Oh, I'm talking about Saint
No,
Peter.
no. That's the
Oh.
St. Peter.
Okay, so you guys got released back into the field. About a couple days. Everyone's been fully healed. You are on a backup generator, and the storm is still going on after 2 days.
Guys, I'm not going out of the house.
Yeah.
Get struck by lightning too many times for a lifetime. I mean, I can put a rune of blocking on an umbrella.
If that really works.
It might.
It worked on the vehicle.
You could throw the rune of warding on it, and we could like sort of toss it.
The rune of warding? Why would you want
Or
an
blocking,
explosive on an
blocking.
umbrella?
Blocking.
Rune
I
of
meant
warding
blocking.
would explode as soon as anything came near it. So if it got struck by lightning, you guys all.
I meant blocking.
Okay.
I meant the rune of blocking. We could put that like on a spoon, toss the spoon out, and see if the spoon explodes.
You really want me to
Or
use my
melts.
magic on a spoon, just so you can toss it.
It's to test if it would work on an umbrella.
But it worked on our vehicle.
Or our vehicle is just damn lucky.
Anyway, your alarms are going off again.
Oh god.
I checked the computer.
Yep. You guys have had 2 days of rest in the hospital. You haven't been home. You've had food, but you got food in your stomach because they fed you before you left, just in case they need you back out in the field.
And they need us back out in the field.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
think.
Oh yeah.
I'm just about to.
What's up?
No, instantly.
Oh, if you want to introduce yourself, you can go right ahead.
I'm really sorry, guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you gotta go?
I think it's his internet's acting up.
Right.
Well, let's give him a minute, see if he's coming back.
Right.
I'm back.
Oh,
Okay. And don't worry,
Do you
you're
not see me? Do you not see me?
well,
see-
you're not moving.
You're
Oh.
still
give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Do you want me to
and,
try rejoining?
Yeah, you can do that. Sorry for the technical difficulty, viewers, but
It's happens.
Yeah.
it does happen.
Well, I mean, we can still hear Reef, so I mean,
Hello, 43 people. What you're doing up this late?
you
Or
mean
this
this
early.
early?
Well,
Yeah,
for me,
well.
it's like normal time. It's like 8:30 a.m.
It's like 1:30 for me. I'm usually up at this time.
It's 1:26 here.
2:30,
So yeah, 1:30.
2:26 exactly. But
Yeah.
hey, I want to see how many of the if the viewers are enjoying this story, please say yes in the Q&A. Of course, you don't have to do that because you know you guys have all been with us this entire time. We appreciate it. This is awesome. Just so everyone knows, we will be doing this. We will be taking a week break at the end of this. I'll get you the date of when we're coming back for this game particularly.
Yep.
But we do have other games that we'll be playing next week. Or this week. It's Sunday. Now my time's Monday.
Oh, make it. Nickel Mickey says yes.
Yep.
I just emailed it to you. I mean, I didn't hear the ping.
I'll check on it when I can get a chance. I just don't have a chance because I'm trying to continue the story. But I trust that it's all worked out for now.
Yeah.
If not, I will email you the changes, but we'll go with what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It
So
just,
since you're back, anyway,
Do you
there's
want
a
to?
battle happening in the woods you got the coordinates. You're given the coordinates, so you can just type them into your GPS or something in your vehicle. It's taking place between Nephilims and Half-Demons. The target this time is the capture of white wooden stakes. You don't know why they're white, but the capture and return and turn them into the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch. You cannot use them.
Jordan, do you mind checking your email?
Right now?
Yeah, I think it might have just sent. Like, it should be in there.
Right, I told you I'd do that after the campaign. Like, we'll just go with whatever you can see on your screen, regardless how inaccurate it is. For the simple fact, I'm trying to continue the story.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I'll get back with you on that.
Okay.
Wait, did she just pop out of nowhere and says, "Oh, I'm part of row 1 now"?
No, I think there has to be an introduction.
No, the introduction happened before you guys left. Would you like to introduce your character, your new character?
No introduction had happened.
Oh, it already happened.
Time travel. Remember, these things happen.
Now, it wasn't time travel, but you know we're not doing semantics at the moment. We will do semantics and introductions again at the next session too.
Okay, before you see a woman with blonde hair, blue eyes, she is quite tall.
Mm-hmm.
She's of undeterminate age, but she looks about 25.
Okay.
And from what you've read, Jason, she is the granddaughter of Freya, which makes her a godling.
Wow, we got a godling in this team.
Mm-hmm.
It's like only forever and a day.
And the skills that are listed on her file are seduction, boxing, karate, persuasion, demolitions, assault rifles, machine guns, motorcycles, cars, running. It's also known that she is quite old, and when you see her, she's like awe-inspiring, beautiful. Like, you've never seen anyone this beautiful. Like it's like an angel or a god or something. Because she has a D12 allure, and that's like reserved for like godlings and gods and angels and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Moving on. All right. So the new member's been introduced. You guys already know her. Anyway, your mission is to track down this battle that's going on in the woods between Nephilims and Half-Demons, and they're carrying white sticks.
Okay.
White wooden sticks for some reason. The Brotherhood has ordered you to collect them all and turn them in. Do not use them. Do not keep them. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Did we get this from St. Peter directly, or what?
You got it from the higher ups. There's no name on the order.
Damn that Monopoly reference. We're sponsored by Monopoly.
We are not.
No, we
Do
are
not
not.
say that.
No, do not say that.
I was just trying to make a point in an order. Just oh god, I swear to
I'm
God,
kidding.
if I get sued, I'm yeah.
How you can't get sued? It's like we said that we're sponsored by chess. Nobody owns chess. It's a game.
People do own Monopoly, though. But
Well, I didn't
Nobody gonna go
specifically
there.
say the
We do not take
company.
claim- We do not take claim on that.
Yeah,
No.
no. It was a bad joke.
I made a
Good joke.
reference. I should have made it. I take response. Do not.
Anyways, so we're to go and collect things and stuffs.
Yes. So again, everyone's got to step outside and get in the vehicle. Everyone must roll a percentile.
Oh.
And
God.
what was the granddaughter of Freya's name again, Reese?
Katarina. I see when she goes by right now, at least.
Katarina. Okay. I'm gonna ask Katarina to drive since on her file it says she can.
Yeah, I can.
A 23.
53.
So I'm driving.
Yep.
Well, you need to roll a percentile because
Oh, sorry. I've been preoccupied with the character stuff. Sorry. I will get
No,
to
it's fine.
this. Oh, that's a D20. Come on, why do I keep mistaking that? Okay, I rolled a 37.
Okay, what'd you get, Valen?
37.
No, I said Valen.
Oh, sorry.
23.
Okay. Okay, so Jason, Freya's granddaughter, and Valen, you guys got. Oh, what'd you all get again? One more time.
I got a 37 on the percentile.
What'd you get, Zach?
53.
And you got 23. Okay. Everyone but Paradox, including Tigrix, and Inu staying behind. Actually, Inu got reassigned because he was under. If everyone doesn't remember, he was under Fleur's guidance. Fleur's no longer part of the team, so Inu's no longer part of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Everyone but Paradox got struck by lightning, and you guys take straight up 6 damage.
Oh, God.
That's totally not fair because I only have 10 life points.
I've had 10 this entire game.
the roll is a 1d10, so it's random.
So a lightning strike can kill me outright.
If I get a 10.
Oh, jeez.
They can kill Freya. They can kill Katarina too.
Right. You're all good. Alright, so you all get in the vehicle and you drive towards the location.
While we're driving, I'm healing them.
Okay.
No, thank you.
With magic or what?
Of course I'm healing you with magic. I have no other medical skills.
Oh, God. I really should pick up some medic skills.
Yeah, especially if you're the leader.
I've got an extraordinary on Zach, and I've got a normal roll on Katarina.
Alright, so you need a 7, depending on what your success is, you got, like say you need 7, 6, you need to beat a 7.
The extraordinary is 18, and for Zach I've got 23.
Okay.
For
Extraordinary is 18, so you got
for Katarina, I had a 16.
Alright.
And
Zach,
for
you
my
get 13 health back.
Good, I only needed 6.
Yep. Katarina, you
I
got
am overhealed.
You got 8 back, so
Awesome.
yeah. I guess it's good not to have as much life in the world, so that way you don't have to worry about losing it. But yeah, so you guys get there and you notice that the battle. There's
Does
a battle.
Valen have enough to heal himself up?
Yeah.
I've got a 13 on myself.
Okay, so you have what's a regular success on that? 11 or 7?
11.
11. You got 2 back.
Okay.
So you guys make it there, and you see a battle between Nephilims, Half-Demons, and Earth Sharks again.
Oh God.
And there's only 2 Half-Demons left alive. The place is looted with Half-Demons, dead bodies everywhere. I know a few Nephilims, but ultimately there's no bodies looted with. There's no dead bodies of those sharks.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot at one of the sharks.
Okay, so you get out to shoot one of the sharks. Please roll a percentile.
I can roll a. I don't have to get out of the car to shoot.
How are you going to shoot?
Roll down a window.
Are you going to lean your head out the car?
Fleur can pull up to the side. I can.
I mean, it's a big rifle. You can just put the front of the rifle out and.
Right. Okay. So
must I remind everyone that Fleur is dead or is currently indisposed?
Okay, so we repositioned the car for Jason. Now, what does Jason do?
Going to shoot one of the earth sharks.
Are you going to lean the rifle out anywhere? Or are you going to leave the barrel inside the car or the armor jeep?
I'm going to leave it as much inside as I possibly can.
Okay, because if it's outside where it can be struck by lightning, it will.
I know.
All right, there you go.
Freaking stupid lightning storm. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah. $23.
23. Okay. Hang on. Let me. All right. They don't know you're here. You shoot. Are you shoot? Are you choosing the shot, or are you just gonna shoot and see what it hits? Other than the Earth Shark, we know you're hitting one of them, but are you going to choose the body part, or are you just going to...
Center mass.
Okay.
So like the chest, which doesn't add or subtract to
No.
my hit.
No. So you shoot and obliterate the chest of a shark, and now they're aware that you're there. Hold up.
Is the lightning hitting them?
Yes. All the Nephilims and demons are dead, and you have seven were sharks. They take that quick minute. They know that you're aware, and they run, taking the white wooden stakes with them.
Drive towards them.
Drive them over.
All right, so you go to drive them over, and who's ever driving hits a pothole, and that pothole turns into a sinkhole, and you guys are falling beneath the ground.
Can I roll for that? Because I have a D8 in driving.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I also have a D10 in agility.
All right.
I kind of want to give her plot points to avoid this.
Yeah, I want to do it too.
I'll spend some plot points too. If it's that important, because I was looking for a picture for Flora. Dang it, Katarina.
No. Well, because we need to keep our armored vehicle. Because if it gets destroyed, we owe 2 massive favors.
Tell me when to roll.
Well, you do. Flora's already paying those off.
We're taking your organs out and
No.
body shop.
I'll give you 4 plot points.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put in 4 as well.
So that's 8.
Plus 2d8s.
No,
it's D12 plus D4.
No. Yeah, you can count it like that.
if we're totaling it that way.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Is the GM fine with that, or would you?
Okay, I'm fine with whatever you're doing.
I already did that.
So yeah, D12 plus D4.
So I rolled a
And
12.
then, unless you're adding anything of your own.
13,
Plus your drive,
14,
plus
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'll spend some more plot points.
A deep crevice forms. The sharks destroyed, when they heard the shot go off, and the lightning struck, finishing off the angels and the demons. They quickly went underground and tried to snatch up as quickly as they can all the way to stakes, creating this gigantic crevice in this land, and it's reforming the terrain as you speak. You your vehicle, you dodge all the potholes and whatnot, and the vehicle is now soaring into the sky. Not into the sky, but is now soaring over this
flying vehicle.
Like Grease.
Yeah. And you manage to make it to the other side, and you stop for a minute, and you turn around, and you look out to see if there's anything left, and there is no bodies, no remains. As far as you're concerned, it's all been buried.
Oh, we have failed the mission.
Are wooden stakes or white stakes or whatever sticks, are they the sharks sticking?
Yeah.
It's all missing. The whole terrain's been reformed, and there's no way down. The ground, you barely made it.
We really need to find these freaking earth sharks like yesterday.
Right. Oh, and by the way, the lightning storm is still happening.
Also, by the way, Flora has a Mystic Vortex at D6, so I think the Earth Sharks would eventually come to her.
You mean Katarina?
That's what I said.
You said Flora.
You said
Anyway.
floor.
I know.
Eventually, but remember that they are not wild creatures at all, they do have orders and they do follow them.
Not to mention, Mystic Vortex D6 is only minor things, not life-threatening.
Yeah.
D12 is life-threatening.
True.
Yeah.
It's
D6 is like Valen's mom will probably screw with you.
Can't wait for that.
All right.
Cat will be right back.
Yep.
That battle wasn't supposed to go that quickly, but because of the recent past that Jason and Paradox had with these creatures, it's adding just more into it. You know, if we didn't stop Tristian, him and his gang, his whole army or whatever he has, is going to interfere with all this now.
Yeah.
His Goodhound Nation.
No, Goodhound is working for someone.
True, but he does have an army of minions, so...
That are serving him strictly so someone else's plan can come to fruition. At least that was the offer to me. We should get back to the base because we have no way of tracking these things.
Do we not have a cipher?
No, and not
No.
one's been requisitioned yet. I haven't had time to make a new one.
The closest thing to a cipher is me.
You guys are in real bad shape.
Yeah, we are.
Wow.
We should,
Get out of here.
yeah, like, we have no way to track these things, so...
Like, there's a difference between being so damn macho and knowing when to run, I think.
Well, this isn't running, this is... There's nowhere else to go.
True.
We don't know where the white stakes are. Like, let's just get back to the base.
Okay.
Your chapter leader is ordering you to drive back to the base.
I drive back to the base.
So you drive back to the base, and you guys get there. Oh wait, you know, if everyone gets out of the car, everyone's got to roll for percentile because the storm has yet to dissipate.
Well, do we see anything as we're pulling up?
Nope.
I rolled a 20.
Things and stuff are gonna happen. 86.
Ugh.
And then gotta wait for Cat, cause...
You know what? I'm not gonna strike you all with lightning because I maxed out all your guys's. Yeah, we're not gonna go there.
You were about to kill us all, weren't you?
Yeah, not like this. I can't do it. I mean, as normal GM, normally I would be able to do it, but not this far in the story. You guys were way too far.
Especially with a new
You're just-
character.
Huh?
Especially with a new character.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, this wouldn't just be one person GNC, this would be GNP.
Yep, and everyone got hit, including Tigrix. I don't know how much. Paradox would have survived. Tigrix probably would have survived, but I know for a fact the rest of you guys probably weren't.
Yeah,
Hello,
no,
I'm trying to stop you guys. I heard you were gonna go out. Can I just fucking teleport you into the house?
Well, that would work.
Would that be easier without anyone getting struck by FN lightning?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
There we go. A solution. A simple solution to an overcomplicated problem.
You do know while this storm is going on, we're probably going to need you to teleport us into the car and out of the car and into the car.
You know what? Without Floor being here to be unappreciative and just boss me around, I'll gladly do it.
Alright, thanks man. That is super helpful and super, I appreciate that.
And a new page for a new chapter.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And off we go.
So everyone teleports back in, and there's a problem. The alarms are going off again.
Oh god,
Check
this
the
is
stupid
bad.
computer.
So you go to the stupid computer,
Yes, it's a stupid computer.
And yeah, I hate to cut this thing short, but I'm going to give a preview, and this will end in a cliffhanger. So all may hate me, but here it goes. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Y'all ready for this? The big moment.
Okay.
The report is all the Nephilims in the area was killed off. The Nephilims lost the turf war. The winners is an unknown entity. However, majority of the half-demons did survive.
I know what the hell this unknown entity is.
Well, you guys all know. They're fueled by magic, so it's just they're not tracked. It's not supernatural magic. It's just magic. So they are not tracked by your system.
No, I know.
So suddenly, out of nowhere,
Sharks pop out.
no, nothing like that.
Kill them all.
John, if we're ending here and I didn't really get to play Katarina, could I switch her out for a different character idea?
I prefer not to.
Okay, just I thought
I got
because
too
she
much
wasn't.
going on for that at the moment. So.
Well, it's just I thought because maybe she wasn't really implemented into the story and everything, unless you have her.
No,
She was our driver. She was implemented.
Okay.
She was implemented. There wasn't a lot that anyone could do because there wasn't. I mean, this was supposed to be a giant shitstorm.
Yeah.
Well, suddenly you realize that your system has been cut off. You no longer have that. After that message, your system was completely cut off and shut down. You are completely disconnected from the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch, and you're at the logout screen. You're being actively blocked.
Wow.
Did we just get kicked out of the Brotherhood?
No, you didn't. You're being actively blocked.
Chapter leader?
Yes.
I left this to you. This is your responsibility now. You're wearing the suit. Don't look at me.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, you're being actively blocked and you don't know what to do?
I guess use the warehouse key and go straight to the warehouse.
I mean, I can teleport us to the Brotherhood, but I don't think that's gonna do us any good.
Let's not go teleporting straight there, because they seem to dislike the fact that we do that every single time. Let's start with trying to access the warehouse and gather information that way, through proper channels.
Okay.
Okay, so you go and you try to activate the warehouse, but you realize that somehow your key is shut down too. The connections have been severed.
Teleport us to the HQ. Like, now. Because the warehouse key ain't working, and that's not right.
Wait, something's coming to me. I predict a huge failure in my attempt to teleport here. Are you sure you want me to commence teleporting?
Worst case, we can always have Paradox fix it.
Your wish is my command.
Okay.
We are so dead.
You want me to roll for teleport?
Yeah, whatever. Roll for teleport.
Yeah, whatever. This clearly isn't gonna work. Awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work. There's that uneasy feeling that we're gonna get fucked real hard. Soon. Oh, and that evil laughter that just adds to it.
Oh my god, really? Just roll.
Please
an
my
ex-
mom piss off now.
I've got a 13.
You got a 13? Okay, you made it right into the HQ. The alarms are going off again, and they're just saying, "What now?" Out of all the things in the world, what now?
There's a reason.
you know what? You're under new leadership. You're the new leader, and you're no better than the last leader at this point. Because again, you're teleporting. What's going on?
We're
We got
blocked.
blocked off from the Brotherhood database, from our cipher computer, and the warehouse key wasn't working.
That's impossible.
Hence here. This is an actual legitimate issue.
Do you guys have a phone? Seriously, do you guys not know how to call and report?
I don't
these
own
things?
one.
You have a really bad customer service. Like that's why we said it was unsatisfactory.
Oh, good. We don't care what you guys say because you've lost the bases several times, several damages, many repairs. You know, internal affairs is pretty.
That was under old leadership. We're going to try to do better.
Okay, fine.
I said
What's
try.
the problem?
The warehouse
Other
key
than
isn't...
being actively blocked, I mean, you guys got to figure this stuff out. We can't always help you.
Well, you're the only one who can block us from the Brotherhood database.
We didn't block anyone. Now we're reading that there's an actively blocked thing, but we can't trace where it's coming from. We're trying to trace it now.
Oh, so we can just hang around in the Brotherhood while you're doing that.
Why don't you go back to base and wait for further orders? See what happens. I mean, sitting
How
here is
can
not going to do
okay.
anything.
How can we wait for how can we receive further orders if we're being actively blocked?
We'll get you know what? We'll get a transmission out to you. Worst case scenario, we'll send a messenger out to you.
Oh, tell them to be careful. There's a lightning storm.
Yeah, we know. We know about the area.
Tell them they have to roll a percentile die every time they get out of their
I'm not gonna tell them.
Again, no metagame awareness. Something I am gonna do is ask if I can try to access the warehouse from here, so I can pick something up to hopefully help us. Because I can't access the warehouse from where we were.
Yeah, go ahead. They do grant you access for that.
Okay.
They're just pissed because it seems like every time you guys have a problem, you show up here, and it's like, what are we supposed to fucking do? This is your mission.
Well, we can't access like the warehouse from where we are. We can't like get gear to do things.
Oh, and we lost the sticks.
Oh, really?
That's why I need stuff.
Then get stuff and leave and get back to your mission immediately.
Need gear.
There's a door! They point to a door.
I use the warehouse key and I go to the warehouse.
Alright, sweet. So you do that.
Does the key work here?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the cost of this would be because I don't see one in the gear listing. But what would it be for an entirely rubber outfit?
They don't make them. That has to be special ordered.
I'm gonna special order an entirely rubber outfit. Like
Okay, rubber outfit.
You should remember that it's magical lightning.
I can still test a theory.
And die because of it.
Okay, you got rubber outfit special ordered. Anything else?
I don't know if anyone else wants anything special ordered.
Chapter leader's dressing up in a condom.
I'd like a motorcycle.
A what?
A motorcycle.
Okay, let me see what the cost of that would be. What type of dirt bike are you looking for? A street bike or a dirt bike?
More like a Harley Davidson type deal.
Okay.
So like a cross country bike.
Yeah.
Right. That'll be like $3,000.
I don't know if I have that much.
Yeah, $3,000. That's the best you can do. Or you can do a dirt bike for about $600, and you can do a street bike for $1,500.
How much money did you come with to the Brotherhood?
It doesn't. I never found out.
You initially come with. I think we
It's
started that
one-
out with like.
It's 1,000 for large gear and 100 for personal.
Yeah, you don't have anything like that.
Yeah.
So I just for fun I rolled reading the outermost eddies.
Oh, okay. What does that do again?
It gets you
Uh,
money.
Allows you to gain a small fortune, such as winning the lottery ticket, not necessarily the grand prize, but
Oh.
like, yeah. And
Okay. I'm allowed to multiply that, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I've got an 11 and the extraordinary is a 10.
Okay, so we'll do your multiplication on your next check. On your next check, it'll come in on your next check. You get for some reason you got a bonus. You get a bonus because they forgot to pay you when you first started the Brotherhood or some shit. So you ended up collecting 4 times more. You'll get 7,200 on your next check.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh,
Oh my.
yeah. I'm gonna
Alright,
buy a
is
10.
everyone done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head back home.
Yep.
And you're there for like 2 weeks. The storm dissipated after time. The demons, everything disappeared. No sign of them for almost 2 weeks. No more lightning storm. No more nothing.
Are we still getting blocked?
Yes, you're still being actively blocked, but your electricity has been restored.
Good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a written apology given to the people of the town, anonymously,
Right.
for fucking up their electricity.
All right. So hang on. Let me see. Let me get an active reading on this.
I'm gonna tell Valen not to worry about it. Writing that note.
I'm trying to be polite.
There was like a month-long thunderstorm. If you write this note, it's gonna start an investigation. Investigation means it can lead back to us. Leads back to us means we have lots more problems than we already have.
True. I can send it through magic. I don't think our police force can trace magic.
Seeing as how we're in a quiet
Probably not, but
moment,
we should avoid attracting any potential attention.
True.
seeing as how we're in a quiet moment in the Brotherhood area, Katarina's, seeing as how she has the amorous trait or complication at D8, she is going to seduce Valen.
I don't like where this is going already.
She's gonna try and seduce a guy who's dead inside
Yeah.
Take a look with that.
at a
That's
D6.
awesome.
I mean, okay.
Roll it.
What are you
Oh,
gonna roll?
that's hysterical. Valen's dead inside. He can't, like, he doesn't get,
Yeah, he doesn't get seduced. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
way to do
no,
that.
he just doesn't understand it.
Okay, all right. So Valen needs to roll a willpower, and what does it say? How does this work? Because I don't know how this works.
I have no idea.
I rolled seduce. Oh wait, I also need to add a d6 in. Sorry, hold on.
I know thanks to Dead Inside, he doesn't understand flirting, sarcasm. Like, there's a lot of things he doesn't understand.
I don't understand human emotion.
I
Yep.
got a 14 in seducing him, so I think he feels a little something.
I would say do a willpower plus discipline plus resistance.
Ooh, I've got a D6 in discipline, a D10 in resistance.
Nice.
What do you
Okay.
got in willpower?
I've got a D6 in willpower.
Okay. Yeah, this could end good. You got to beat a 14.
Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna spend some plot points on this.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my. just.
All right, plot points are as of right now because of that. All plot points that both Valen and Fleur spend, I'm gonna make for base value real quick. Or not Fleur,
Yes.
Katarina, just for base value.
Okay,
What do
so
you mean?
So like
Meaning-
1 point is 1 point, 2 points is 2 points, 3
Yep.
points is 3 points.
I
Yep.
spent 4.
So you have to
You
be in the
really,
18.
really want to seduce me.
Yeah,
Why? I'm dead inside.
I want you to feel something.
It's not
got.
gonna make him feel anything.
I rolled 2 6s and a 7.
So 19,
19, yeah.
Dang it.
You had to be 18.
which he did.
And
Yep.
and honestly, I would have added plot points just to avoid your attempt to seducing me. Although even if you succeeded, I don't know how you would have benefited.
I don't get that.
Anyways,
Anywho,
Moving on.
moving on.
you guys were at this point given a new cipher. Her name is, it's another girl.
I can
This
just
one's
imagine
standard, thank God.
Katarina flirting with me, and I'm just okay. Can I continue eating now, please?
Your cipher's new name is I gotta come up with a name.
Tasha.
Yep, there you go. Her name is Tasha. She's down, of course, in the basement, doing her thing. And suddenly the alarms go off,
Oh god damn
and
it!
your door just disappears. It's not like it disappears. It's like somewhat of an explosion, but it disappears. It doesn't leave any residue. And this guy walks in, muscles, and he says, "Thank you, Kona," as he walks in your house.
Shoot the fucker.
You aim your gun, and he says, "Oh look, a chapter row 1 is gonna shoot me. Good luck with that."
Who the fuck are you?
Do a intelligence plus knowledge plus literature roll plus uncommon knowledge because it's accessing the database through your head. You get it.
Intelligence, knowledge. You said literature.
Yeah, literature, whatever it is to look up files.
Literature. You said uncommon knowledge.
Yes.
Which
Oh,
one?
he's a higher up from the Brotherhood. And Zach is gonna get like a 41 or something.
10, 20. I got 30.
Give me a minute.
When it comes to knowledges, I'm a knowledge whore.
True.
That's what this character was based around, a sniping knowledge whore. And now he's chapter leader.
Man, you're so proud of being a
I know,
chapter
right?
of row 1. I don't. Well, you're not all up there in your head, so I guess you would be proud.
Yeah, Jason's insane. And it doesn't help that he keeps like getting these goggles taken off and then jamming on his face the second he can.
Oh, definitely not.
And I know he keeps doing that too, but he's got no choice.
He doesn't because he needs, like, for his own personal reasons, he does need the goggles.
I feel so naked without them.
No, it's not. It's not that kind of a. It's not the complication of the special object or whatever. It's he's using it to like so he can research and hunt down the thing he shot in his past.
All right, so you guys ready for this?
Yes.
You do a scan of both of them. You do a reference to the name Kona on top of trying to figure out who the guy is. Kona and Jake are members of Chapter Epsilon 19 that went missing over 8 weeks ago. And you look at they got a tattoo, and they announce on top of the tattoo, if you haven't noticed, we decided to switch sides. We are now the Order of the Infernal Scepter.
Not you guys again.
Dun dun dun, and oh yeah, I wanted to do that so bad this whole time, and dun dun dun, and the screen went black, end that scene for now. We will start that up next session.
Oh, I was gonna shoot him in his stupid face.
Oh yeah, no. Next session. That's a little bit of preview for next session to get everyone all excited. So now you guys, now have you guys figured it out yet?
Yeah.
Figured
You know
out
how they've
why.
been finding you because they have access to the Brotherhood's database. They've known where everyone's been this whole
I
time.
was telling everyone to watch out for that. Remember?
Honestly, I said they were from the Order. The
And I
people, and you were
said
like,
that. I said
Order
that.
isn't active. Nobody knows any. Come on.
That was what John was saying. I was saying they are active.
Come
No,
on.
I was not saying they were active. I was saying as far as you know they're not. Because you haven't encountered any. You
Yep.
still didn't encounter any.
This is absolute bullcrap.
Guns.
I can't use an assault rifle, even though it's one of my specialties.
Okay, guys.
Why can't? Okay.
Quick question: how many plot points does Valen have?
Mm, mm, I don't know.
Okay.
I think he has 9.
Okay, give your
No, you should have 8 because you spent 4.
No, he didn't
What?
spend that 4.
Reese spent 4.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
so
I spent 4 to seduce Valen, but I didn't. But
Yeah, but I thought you spent 4 to help with the drive check.
he did.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay, so you
4.
have
Yeah.
8.
So
Okay.
I have 8. Yeah.
So give yourself 4.
We should raise the limit to how much plot points we can have.
How many plot points does Jason have left?
8.
8. Give yourself 2.
Oh.
Yep, and that's it. I have to do the whole plot points over again. So that is it. You know, Epsilon,
What about
Chapter Epsilon
Katarina?
19.
What about
These
Katarina?
guys. All right, to tell our viewers what chapter. What were you gonna say, Reese, before I start on this?
What about Katarina? Does she get her plot points back?
Yes, I have to add them up.
Oh, well, she has
Okay.
8 as of right now.
How does she have 8?
Because she
Because-
spent 4. For
Start
the,
at 12 minus 4, 8.
Okay, I assume
Did she
started out with
start
12
off
then.
with? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if anyone ever said with how many plot points she's starting off.
I don't
Well,
remember either, but
I thought the general consensus is we start out with 12.
no, you don't start off with any. I have to award those to you.
Oh, I
Oh,
said that.
then Katarina could have never spent plot points.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I could.
so regardless of which, I mean, Valen still won fair and square. That was over seduction check. We ain't gonna
Yeah.
Okay.
argue
Anyways.
that. Anyway,
Nobody gonna.
okay, for our viewers. All right, so I'm gonna show you where our people rank at, where Chapter Row 1 ranks at in version of Epsilon 19.
Oh, we are going to be in so much trouble. We are so down there, and I'm going to shoot this dude in his
Here's our
stupid face.
PCs. Here's the enemy.
I'm shooting him in his stupid face.
I'm shooting him in the
So-
crotch.
The Order of the Infernal Scepter. That's how they've been tracking you guys. Oh, and to share a little metagaming with my players because they need to know. The Hellgate was a dummy Hellgate. They tried to make another Hellgate 2 because they couldn't find the original.
Yeah,
That,
figured.
they weren't part of the Half-Demons weren't part of the the Order of the Infernal Scepter. They were just a bunch of flunkies trying to gain control of the city or the
Mhm.
town.
Yeah, I
So,
saw
next
that
time
the
when we
lightning
start
was
with
unrelated to the.
The lightning was due to the amount of supernatural activity gathering up in the area.
Mhm.
It was a supernatural thunderstorm.
Yep.
Yeah,
When
I
enough
figured it
supernatural
was.
activity starts focusing in one area, it will create environmental effects.
Mhm.
So
I didn't use it during the session, but if John's alright with it,
go ahead.
making use of intuitive leaps
Mhm.
before we call it quits for this
Right? Go ahead.
session. I'm not sure what to ask though.
Well, think about it, and I will tell you. Meanwhile, I'm going to tell our players, if they stick around, and our viewers, excuse me, if they stick around enough. We will not be playing this on the 13th or the 17th, but we will be coming back on the May 20th for this particular game. May 20th and the 24th should be our last sessions for this entire, not game, but entire part of the campaign before they... Chapter Row 1 will be at the end of the session. Chapter Row 1's failures and successes will be added to see if they either stay where they are or they get promoted. They won't necessarily get demoted, I don't think. It depends on how bad they screwed up. They screwed up a lot. But because Chapter Epsilon 19 is making an appearance, that will also count once they have been eliminated, along with the Hellgate. So,
I'm shooting him in his stupid face.
I'm shooting him in the crotch.
We will be playing another game. We're gonna try out Pathfinder while they're gone. I got a story going for that. So, but we will talk about that another time. It's just thanks for showing up. It's been fun. Does our friend Mickey have anything to say? I mean, I hate to single him out, but he does say a lot. And,
yeah, Mickey says the most to us.
Yeah, does anyone say anything to us? I mean, I want to hear opinions. You can post them on YouTube. We'll stay here for an extra couple. Are you guys fine with a couple extra minutes and just chat?
I am.
Okay. Yeah. We do this for fun. I have to mention that. So.
Well, does anyone have any ideas for what I should ask? Reese?
Yeah, actually toss that out there too, because he didn't use
Viewers.
it. He doesn't use it for this session. It doesn't stack. He loses it forever. And he gets another one next session, but.
Yeah, but I
What do you want me to ask?
I'm trying to figure out what I should ask for my intuitive leaps question, because I get one of those a session. So I was wondering if either you or Kat had any ideas for what the question I should ask. Same with the viewers.
I really don't know.
I mean, if no one's got
a couple suggestions could be it's got to be in the form of a yes or no question. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's yes, no, or maybe, and you have to answer as honestly as possible.
Right.
So, like, what? I mean, you've always so far you've been saying yes, no, or maybe, or well, no, actually, you haven't said maybe. You've only said yes or no.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, you've hit topics, so.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could ask the question that Mickey feels special.
Oh, good.
By the way, he just posted that to the Q&A. You should, Mickey. You are the first viewer to ever talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
So you are definitely our special viewer.
Mm-hmm.
You're all our special viewers.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
yeah. Don't let that. Let's not have that go to everyone's head. But I mean, Mickey's been throwing out a lot of stuff. We understand most of you guys have been commenting on YouTube too. It's just we're not getting the comments until almost 20 minutes after you send them. So that's why I always say the Q&A.
Yeah, we are. I am trying to like refresh the YouTube thing periodically, and
Right. We're trying to keep up with that, but unfortunately, we also don't choose how many refreshes each computer's got to do. Like I could do it 5 times, Reese could do it 5 times, but I may get like 3 questions. He may get 5 different questions, and 2 be more recent than the ones I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's how it works. There is a really big delay between this and YouTube, and I like to know how and why. Everything revolves around a Google Plus account.
Well, I mean, the streaming aspect makes sense because it has to go to the Google servers and then switch over to the YouTube servers.
Yeah, okay, that does make sense. I mean, there is a delay, dude.
As far as that part goes, but the commenting I have a problem with because Reese said he saw a comment and I had to refresh it like 10 times before that same comment popped up.
Yeah, that's why we if you can, please use the Q&A if you want to get something out there because honestly, it's not going to get to us quick enough.
Yeah, I mean we're trying.
Also,
Well,
just to let you guys know, when we're streaming on YouTube, there's a delay for the video, in case you didn't know. So when people are watching on YouTube, people are seeing us in the past.
Right.
Since
Yeah, let's not go into any more time stuff. We got so much of that going on.
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that's what's happening.
All right. Well, while everyone's hey Mickey, if you've got any ideas for what you should ask, feel free to at least comment on that.
Yeah.
But while we're waiting, is there anything that you got? I want to hear likes, dislikes, or the campaign was okay. What do you guys all think? How was that?
I want to continue running.
I can't. I don't have anything more prepared.
I know.
And it took me a while to figure out how I was going to do this next part because I was going to open up the biggest, and you guys have came across it. The only reason why, now, I would have never normally, no, I'm going to say this now. I don't know if I said it before, but I'm going to say it now. Normally, I would not have allowed you to be transformed back into a human so quickly, but it seemed that I've seen a fluctuation in our viewers when that happened, and then when you were transformed back to a human, I seen the views go back up. So, nobody liked the idea that Jason...
Wasn't
I don't
awesome.
know so much about Paradox, but from what what we got from Nikki, Jason, they didn't like the fact I turned Jason into that, so
Yeah.
I allowed that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I will submit to the viewers on that one.
Oh, it totally stripped my view.
But
To be fair though, like all of my weapons were stripped away too.
yeah, I didn't give those. I didn't give any of those back.
Yeah. It was just that's why I'm like, oh crud, I'm still walking around in Hulk pants.
Fleur is still alive. If you did not see that part, Fleur is still alive.
She could still come and haunt us because we killed her.
I don't see how because she's still alive. She's been, she's been recreated. She's now a full-on human again. She has no lycanthropy at all. That's been all completely wiped out thanks to Deus Ex Machina Chamber. If you don't know what that is, rewatch our past videos. I do explain what that is.
Yeah, I think it was 2 or 3 episodes ago.
It was a while ago. I think before that, because Fleur's been playing as a human for a couple episodes, and then she became a were-dog.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I think what he means also by haunting is not necessarily just that as a ghost, but as a human. Is she gonna come and just harass us?
Unfortunately, no.
For the Brotherhood.
Yep. No, she's right now she's pretty much the Brotherhood. If the Brotherhood believed in slavery, and I hate to actually put it like that, but if the Brotherhood did believe in that, she'd pretty much be enslaved. But it's not so much slavery because she owes 2 massive favors.
Yep.
Indentured servant.
Huh?
Indentured servant.
Right. She owes 2 massive favors, really massive favors. One because of a vehicle, the other because of, going through this once again. No, she doesn't owe 2 favors. I think she paid. No, Fleur. That was Fleur and Jason. They both failed that. Jason still owes a favor. So right now, Jason owes 2 favors, but they haven't taken him yet because he didn't try to walk out. Unfortunately, you don't get to walk away from this. He's in. They're both in servitude to the Brotherhood until they say it's okay to leave.
Yep.
So I will come up with another favor for that because the next, if you owe 2 favors, one of them is a party favor. What I may do is just do a massive, huge adventure around this one favor for you, and try and figure something out. I'm going to try and figure something out what would be considerable for the Brotherhood at this point. You may never actually pay them off, to be honest. Jason may never pay them off.
Jason might go total cuckoo bananas.
Right.
Before ever getting to pay it off.
Right.
Especially since he keeps breaking his own mind by shoving those goggles on his face.
Oh yeah, well that won't. Your hallucinations won't play a major part in the final part because we're getting up into the final here. So it's not gonna play that big of a major part because I'm not gonna really want to revolve around that so much.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a lot happening. There's a lot of things that you guys didn't kill off that are coming that are now either was killed off, resurrected. There's a lot against you guys. You guys are going to have the end game. The end game to this section, to this whole thing right now, is going to be epic, and I plan on making it good.
Yeah. This is gonna get. I just want to shoot the dude in his stupid face.
Well, I may reopen that sequence in a different way. I just wanted to reveal to you guys what it was the whole time, because it was killing me to keep that a secret. It really was.
No, leave the opening the same. You should totally leave that the same.
We'll come up with something. I'll come up with something.
Do it, because I totally want to shoot him in his stupid
All right.
face.
Well, the viewers didn't come up with a question, and you couldn't think of one, so unless you want to...
I'm actually gonna ask, Valen asked me a question on his note on last session.
Okay.
The which I'll ask now. I'll make that my intuitive leaps question. The paradox that we have been a part, or like that's been a part of row 1.
Right?
Is it the same paradox?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Not good,
There's,
but good.
There's been nothing new about this guy.
Well, I just know
In
like
fact, I know I've been doing this and I've been real bad about it, but when the end game ends, this adventure will continue, but in a new season, so to speak. We're gonna break down the playlists. I'm not gonna be merging them. The next step to this is going to tell after you're done with the end game. I'm gonna leave another cliffhanger at the end of that, just so you know.
Whatever happened to Paradox?
He was with you guys the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was just asking if it's been the same paradox or if what.
But to let everyone know, his backstory will be filled out here really soon. I've got most of it filled out. I just gotta put it all in sequences and scenes that I can use to tell the story with. His backstory, unfortunately, is got a really good epic role to it, and you guys are gonna be shocked with what appears in that. So.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it. Join us May 20th. Starts the end game. Who's all excited for that?
Hell yeah.
The end game. We've been playing this. When did we start playing this game? Wasn't it like in March or April?
I think it was April.
Hold on, if we go to the playlist where... Yeah.
It's like 1 week before our first recording session.
Yeah.
No, it was more than 1 week before a recording session.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, it was like it was 2 weeks.
No, it was back-to-back session. It was back-to-back. We did it on Tuesday because I ended up in, well, you know, I'm not going to say it, but yeah.
Yeah, we had a back-to-back session.
But we had actually, if you want to count the Roll20 stuff where we were backing and forthing, making sure characters were right, it was about a week and a half before that.
Yeah, that was almost 2 weeks long, actually.
Yeah.
We've been on this for a long. The planning for this took a long time. So far, it's ended up being good. No one's complained so far.
Yeah,
Except
no.
one person, but I don't really care.
Um,
that wasn't even about the campaign. That was more about the software we're using.
Yeah, which is whatever.
Yeah. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. I get that.
And
but
I think it's been about 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. Holy crap.
I think.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But yeah, no, the end game is coming up. I cannot say that enough. I'm actually excited to see how this works out because Epsilon 19. I mean, if you see where they are on the ranking list, and I showed you all, they're top dogs. This is an elite team.
I'm shooting him in his stupid face.
I am sure he has a way to protect himself from that.
I really hope not.
Hey, John, if you don't mind me telling you what the other character idea was.
Not at the moment. If we could hold off for a minute, let's get out of the recording.
Let's hold that off for a few minutes.
Okay.
So, all right, viewers, last chance. Who's all excited for Endgame? And any other comments? Please make them real quick. We're gonna get ready to log off for the night. I know there's got to be at least one comment out there.
Yeah.
You guys check Facebook?
No.
No, why?
Facebook. YouTube.
Mm,
I just refreshed it. I'm gonna refresh it again. I'm
We got a
still
lot of
only seeing-
responses, even if they were negative, we still got them.
Yeah. I'm still only seeing 4 comments on the YouTube. I
Yeah,
don't know
me-
Seeing 4? Okay.
me too.
which are the 4 we've talked about already.
Mhm.
Right. Anyway, yeah, we do this for fun. It's been pretty fun so far.
Oh hell yeah!
We've got to make a list. I don't know if Valen wants to do it or if I want to do it. We're gonna make a list of all the people who I'm hyped as he coughs.
I'm hyped as.
Yeah, I hope you are. Valen, or Kat and I have decided that we're gonna make a list of all the people who have fought and died
Oh yeah. Oh
or
definitely.
have been removed from Chapter Roar 1 at the end of this. At the end of the video, they will be listed.
I'll make a plaque as a memorial, and every time we move to a different base, I'm just gonna put it on the wall.
You know,
And
well,
it's gonna grow.
Yeah, well, we've got one because we killed off like 4 ciphers. You guys
Yep.
can't hang on to ciphers to save your lives anymore.
I'm gonna count Floor as dead, even though she's alive.
She's
No,
not.
you already killed 4.
Hmm?
No, 4 already died.
I know. I'm counting her as a team member we lost.
Oh, okay,
For the
right.
plaque.
Yeah, she's gonna be on the plaque. Everyone
had
who's been a
Skip.
part of the team.
See, we had Skip, we had Andrea, you have Eva, and then now you have Tasha.
3. We've lost 3. Tasha hasn't
Yep.
lost yet.
Oh,
And
right.
then we
I
have
did say
Hugh
yes.
and Floor.
I have this prediction: Tasha's not going to make it very long.
We should start naming our cars as well.
No, that'll make them die faster.
We're gonna have the
How many
biggest
cars did you
plaque
guys
with
go
names
through in
ever.
this entire thing so far?
I think it's
About
5
four,
or
like-
6.
2 vans. Both of them ended up blowing up. Then you got a third van, and that ended up getting shredded. I think. Am I right?
No, the
Yeah.
third van got knocked over, and then we ran away. We ran from it.
That was the first van.
That
No,
was the first van.
no, I'm not talking about the first van in the first timeline. I'm talking about the one when we fought the Jehovah Brothers and that demoness or whatever.
No, one got knocked over and you ran away. The other one exploded because the third van that the second one exploded. The third one got knocked over, but you guys lifted it upon itself, but then it got shredded.
No, okay. There was one that got exploded.
Mhm.
That was
That was the one with the warding. But here's the other thing too. Your other van got your first van got completely destroyed by the Archangel, even though you never went through it, and you still ended up losing it.
and then
The explosion.
the warding exploded it. Then what's his name?
Earth Shark.
Christian
Yo,
overheated my anti-material rifle and I unloaded into that car.
oh shit! Yeah, you did that. You did do that.
And then our 4th van just got shredded.
Okay, and then you're on your 5 vehicles.
We're on our 5th car and it's an armor-plated Jeep.
Yeah.
Let's hope. I mean, and it has runes of blocking and protection on it. I mean, if someone explodes that, I'm really gonna be pissed.
Hey, I want somebody to look at my lower third and read that last mark there, in the red. In the red.
Kneel before the. Yeah.
We're gonna
evil.
see. Yeah. Point is, we're gonna see some crazy stuff coming up next. I mean, Chapter Epsilon 19. That's been my biggest thing. You order the Infernal Scepter, and it's not like it's not alpha, so it's not as good as alpha, but they are definitely way better than you guys.
I don't know. I'm pretty badass with my sniper.
I don't know who's better at screwing up than us.
Exactly.
No one's better at screwing up than us.
Well, I can't wait to see how this unfolds. I will definitely be happy when we see this. This is going to be great. But anyway, enough about saying it. Now we're just repeating ourselves.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure everybody was excited, happy so far. I want to make sure the viewers want to get last things out there. I haven't seen nothing, so viewers, good night. Be safe, and we will see you on the 20th.
Yep. Thanks for watching.
Yep, appreciate it.